What's going on, folks? Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Ew, Von Helton. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me real quick say hi to the chat, because I gotta keep talking. I had beer go down the wrong pipe, so like I gotta get out of my lungs, and I'm coughing like crazy. Sorry guys. What's going on, Grampy Lobster? Hey, what's going on, Heon? How you doing? Nice to see you here. Irish Stew, great to see you as always. Lita Lobotomy, how you been? Clone 11111, how you been? Let's see. Convince me conspiracy, CMC conspiracies, you ever may be tonight. Just what you need tonight. Hopefully, I can entertain you, and if you're working, I can keep your head up and your eyes on the road. Man with a porpoise. What's going on, man with a porpoise? The quartering is so cucked. Yes, he is. You can't even have an adverse opinion without groveling, but if you like it, don't let me stop you. Just my opinion. Yeah, if you enjoy it, just say it, bro. Yeah, it's like, he's like, he'll like directly insult you and then be like, I'm just saying. Like that covers it. Like, fuck him. He's an asshole. Oh, what's going on? Welcome to the show. I feel like you've been here before, but I'm not sure. Keonan, how you been? What's going on? How are the youngins? Let's see. Grumler. Oh, the Gumler. Fun fact: all of the neckbeards' testosterone goes into their beards and defending crappy comic book writers. Is that why they have all these like shitty wispy beards? Because they have like low T scores and shit. I might have to go turn on my AC now that I'm talking a bunch. But I'll do that once we actually get started. Man, I didn't grab my water. Water. I'll have to do that. It's fucking. Like I said, I was like coughing like a fucking. I don't know. I was ready to say COVID patient. I can't say that. Oh, that fucking hurt. But yeah. Now I'm all distracted because my lungs hurt. So, tonight we got old Von Helton. And this is what I was talking about in the title, because Dynacat was like, well, not a whole lot of people understand money, and I totally get what you're saying. Most people don't understand like finances and money and especially like the economy on more than a basic level. I mean, any one of us, you could pick us out and be like, yes, I know how to like earn and spend money. But this is what I'm talking about. A normal working person doesn't only make $125 a week. All right. This is the first one we're gonna get into tonight, and I'm just trying to stay on track because I'm like, my lungs really hurt. So if I'm a little scatterbrained and all over the place, I'm sorry. So anyway, then we're gonna look at the captain. I've wanted to look at him for a few streams, but I haven't actually been able to get to him. And we're just gonna go over some of the dumb shit he says. He's got this long ass video about how millennials need to stop blaming boomers, and we're gonna see what's in there. And then of course the quartering, Lady Lobotomy's favorite, her crush. Jeremy from the quartering, and we're gonna see what he has to say and play a little bit of quartering countdown. And while we're at it, we'll what I'll need you guys to do, and we'll do this together, is we'll see if we can create a quartering bingo so that we can all play along, because quartering countdown just basically means I get pissed off. So I'm working on it. Mango's a peach. Thank you, Mango. And thank you, Mango, for dropping all the links. If you have, or if you haven't, I don't know. Mango's gonna be dropping links all night. I'm not gonna really do any donations. I have this warm ass fireball shot that's sitting out, so if anybody decides to give me $5, I'll do it. But other than that, it's just sitting out, and I might do it sometime throughout the night, because it's just like, it's like 85 degrees in here. It's really fucking hot. So that'll be going on. But I'm not going to be doing any donations tonight. As far as Friday, I think Friday again I'm gonna do a another solo show so that Saturday I can spend uh, getting the StreamYards, getting that set up, trying to work on OBS. If CMC, if you're available, if you would be able to help me with OBS either during the week or on Saturday or something, or in some way to just help me get it set up. I just want to learn it better. I want you guys to have a better experience on the on this channel in the community. So I'll do that, and I'll definitely have the StreamYards, and then we'll have probably brunch and then Streamstalgia on Sunday. And Streamstalgia, who was it? It was Clone. Came up with he was like, hey, let's watch a bunch of old ass game shows. And the great thing about game shows is, well, we've probably all never seen them, so we could watch it and play along. And I think that would be a whole hell of a lot of fun. So not only am I going to have people on for that, but people in the chat will be able to play as well. And as far as the brunch, I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're going to be watching for brunch. So I will definitely get something to you by Friday. It is Tuesday. I will let you know. I can help Saturday, and then next Friday drinking. Yeah, I need a break. Yeah, Lizard lightweight. I don't care. Whatever. But yeah, if you could help me out on Saturday, yeah, let's set up a time. DM me in Discord, and we'll get that going. What's going on, Wolfpack? Guten Tag, mein Freundes. V Gates, my friend. It's been a while since I actually spoke German. And I'm not good at conversational German. I can read it, I can speak it. I can't like have a conversation though. I could find my way around Germany. I'd be all right. Stundenplan. Speaking of the community in the chat, but not the Discord. Why? Exactly. You should go to the Discord. It's pinned up at the top if you don't see it there. Do what Mango says. She knows her shit. Yeah, Mango knows what's going on. That's why she's always in all the Discords. I'm working Friday anyways. Oh, well, I'll be there on Friday to entertain you, hopefully, and give you at least a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of giggles while you're on the road. Go to less Discord. Oh, lay Discord. You better be. I will. You know what? Never mind. Friday's canceled. CMC just canceled it. Done. Show's canceled. Good night, everybody. That's it. We're gone. Typhoid Mary is a bitch, but no, we're not gone. Do you see how easy that was? Oh, I'm such an asshole. What? There's no whip emoji. I imagine that's probably for a pretty damn good reason on YouTube. I'm just saying. There are certain people on YouTube that would not find the whip emoji very helpful. Let's just say that. All right. Let's get into this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here at 2. Oh wait. No, I'm reading it. Ugh. I'm out of here at 2 tonight. You clash with another stream. All right. My bad. Didn't mean to get in the way of your other streams. I don't know. What time is it there? Like, wait. Yeah, 1 o'clock. It's like 1 o'clock. All right, I can dig that. You're fine. I don't care. You can leave at 2 o'clock, roundabout. Convince me conspiracies. I guess. Anyway. But no, I really don't care if you guys are like, wow, I want to watch something else, I'll watch this later. Or if you don't even come back to it later, that's fine. But if you say I'm gonna dip out, I'll give you a timestamp, because I like to give you timestamps if you come back, so you don't have to watch all the shit up to where you were. I gotta sleep at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. because school sucks. Yeah, fuck school. School's the worst. I can agree, dude. Actually, stay in school. At least fucking get. I don't know. Wherever you're at, get a diploma. Get a degree. It really will help you out.
Hey, what's up, people? Hey, Secular, you.
Oh, by the way, before I start this is another archivist. So one of the fine YouTube heroes we have here, Schneider Handyman. I've watched his channel before. So if you guys want to watch some Vontent, or if you want Vontent of your own, then go ahead and subscribe to Schneider Handyman, and you can use that Vontent that is on there, and you can make your own streams, and you can make fun of them, and we can all watch, and we can laugh at them, and we'll be like, ha ha ha, and give you money or something, and it'd be cool. And all you got to do is sub to Schneider Handyman because he is dope, and he archives this stuff just like XX does for Shanny. And like I said, they are invaluable. What's going on, Lusty McButt? How you doing? It's nice to see you in the chat. Welcome. I think Vaughn is made of crack. Vaughn, yeah, fucking ass crack maybe. I don't know if Vaughn can afford crack.
Man, this is Lowell's gold. This whole stream this morning, brother. You have to review this one.
Whoops, excuse me.
It's.
If you guys have anything you also would want to watch, go ahead and go to the Discord up atop. Put it in the video suggestions, and we'll watch it if it's good. If it fits this, and you can put it in for anything, any submission. So
just wow, everything from
any of the streams is what I'm trying to say.
Visit for the donuts.
Schneider Handyman is OG.
Well, I did
it's
a
fucking
little
dope.
research. You know, Von Helton was right about the 5 minutes.
Font is made of aged adhesive mixed with fiberglass.
Let's get into this, because I'm getting ready.
They will be your best friend. Yes.
The whole backstory.
Dead Lizard on Archive is 2021. Absolutely, I agree. Put that one on a t-shirt.
To the only town market in Oneida. Okay. He's right. It's 6 minutes. Okay. 6 minutes there, 6 minutes back would be 12 minutes. Okay, for a bag of fucking donuts. Okay? Here's the reality of the story, and we know it because it came from his own mouth in Sister Sunshine's stream. Alright? He's the one that recounted the story.
Oops.
He decided he wanted donuts. Well, Ma, at that point, was having nothing to do with the kids because they were tormenting and torturing her. So he left all his kids at home. Okay? In his trailer.
I knew it.
And he left. Okay? Now he claims 5 minutes.
He's got one of those voices where it's like, it just a little bit too slow. You need like a slider. 1.15
minutes. He was only gone 5 minutes. Well, it takes 12 to get there and back.
Hard to hear.
At the same time, this was when we had
Thank you, Aunt Kennedy. I appreciate that.
On Secular Opinions channel.
So basically, what he's talking about, if you guys couldn't hear that, because it was a little low, he's talking about this incident where Vaughn, he wanted some donuts. He needed them donuts. You gotta go get some Hostess mini crullers. I know the feeling, dude. So he went and like 6 minutes there, 6 minutes back, 12-minute round trip, plus the time to buy the donuts, plus whatever fucking time he's gonna spend in there dicking around. So probably 20-30 minutes. Let's call it. It was somewhere between there. Yeah, that's not in any amount of time you should leave your children, toddlers, just sitting any point alone, and that's exactly what he did. Krispy Kreme is pretty good. He looks like he just snorted a line of crack. Do people snort crack? I don't think people snort crack. I watched a guy in Cops get arrested because he ate crack, and he's trying to get rid of it, and he was just like, I need to go to the hospital. He was just like, he admitted to it. He's like, yeah, I got a bunch of crack on me because he was all sparkly. And he was just like, I tried to eat it. I need to go to the hospital. What is it? There's a Firefox add-on for speeds. Haven't hit a ceiling. Goes up to at least 25 times. Damn. Well, I'm in Brave. not Firefox right now. Sound cuts at 4 times. Jeez. Probably. I mean, what would there be? It would just eventually it would just be like ee. He only left the kid in the trailer for half hour. Give him a break. No, they're toddlers. Like he left them. Like he was gone from the vicinity is the problem. Like he wasn't outside and whatever. I know you're joking, but like it's serious. Like it's seriously, and you know what I have heard. I know my brother back when he only had 2 or 1 or 2 instead of 5 kids. He straight up like his wife like already told me about something. He's like, don't tell Carrie, or anyway, I'll tell her. Anyway, doxed. Don't tell the wife that I went out. He went out to fuck. I forget what he did, but he took their car and like went down to the. What the hell? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will do this extremely warm fireball shot for you. Hopefully it wasn't for the thing. Anyway, I forget what he went. He went down because he went to the fucking store, but he was just like, don't tell the wife that I was gone for any amount of time. You know, he didn't. I forget how long. It was probably only like 10-15 minutes. And this is when he lived actually in the city. Now they live way out in the fucking country. He just went to this fucking store for something. He was just like, don't tell me. And I kind of give him a pass, but at the same time, every time I think about it and every time I'm around the kids, I'm like, dude, you can't leave these motherfuckers alone for 3 seconds. They literally all they do is try to kill themselves. Like that's all kids try to do. It's just like fall into things or cut themselves or burn themselves or electrocute themselves. And I'm just like, I would be absolutely terrified to leave, especially if there was like a body of water nearby. Oh my fucking god, no. If there's a pool, no, hell fucking no. We're taking the kids to wherever the fuck we're going. All right. God damn. Let's see. Saying obvious, if you want to go up the street to get donuts, load the kids in the car, take them with you, like every other parent does. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I said. I was like, well, why not? Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But I don't give my brother a pass by any means. But at the same time, I'm just like, how I trust. I mean, like, the situations are definitely different because I trust my brother to be like, okay, I'm going to grab the one thing that I need, go and purchase it, and then come back. Vaughn probably stuck around and like dicked through the aisles and shit because he's a fucking child. You know, he wants to look at all the bright packaging because he's going to the convenience store for some donuts. Or did he go to Krispy Kreme? I don't know. If he just went to Krispy Kreme, then yeah, fine. It doesn't really matter. But that's a little bit different. But still, like, I wouldn't trust Vaughn to leave anyone around. No. They're already living next to rotten melons, and they eat yakisoba and Chef Boyardee for every meal of the day. So why the fuck would you leave them alone? I don't know. Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you. Vila just dropped me a bunch of Vonten. I really appreciate that. No problem. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, you were like, hey, do you have some time? And I just thought, I just wanted to make sure you were cool because I was like, oh, is something going on? Are you all right? Are you talk about anything? But no, you're like, hey, I just have a bunch of Vonten. Give me all that Vonten. I want to watch it, and we're gonna watch it together, and we're gonna make fun of it. So thank you, everybody. Thank Vila for giving us more Vonten, and I hope you're doing good, just like everybody else. Ann Kennedy, I was gonna read that. Krispy Kreme hasn't been there in over a decade. The store became a mattress store. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go turn on the AC because I am sweating my ass off. Why is Ann timed out? Who timed Ann out? I didn't time Ann out. I didn't do that. What? What the hell happened? Oh, ooh, Vila throwing shade on Ann. Ooh, cat fight. Anybody else from the 90s? The McCanns left their children unattended. McCanns? Look what happened. Who are the McCanns? I don't remember. Madeline McCann? Well, look at the McAllisters. The McAllisters left their child unattended, and he, committed various assaults. Vila done goofed. Uh-oh. Vila's a goof. What's going on, Blaine? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Madeline McCain. Oh, okay. I was like, McCann. Oh, yeah. Where's that? Oh, okay. McCann. What? Okay. Now I'm not confused. You gotta fill me in on that story, because I don't remember any of it. But I'm gonna let you guys do this. As soon as I get back, I'll do this shot for you, Keonan. Thank you very much for contributing. I really appreciate it. I gotta turn on the AC. I'll be gone for just like 1 to 2 minutes.
We also heard from his own cousin how he liked to go to Town Market there in Oneida and just sit there for an hour buying scratcher after scratcher after scratcher after scratcher, scratching. And the owner of Town Market had told his own cousin he would go down there and drop like $300 a shot just on scratchers and lottery tickets. You notice how when he holds up tickets, it'll be like one line. So it's like $2. But he'll sit down there and fucking scratching. So his timeline is only 5 minutes he was gone, but he was gone long enough for, number one, his children to escape his hellhole, go over to his mother's house, lock her in her bedroom, all right, because they loved tormenting his old mother that was taking care of them, feeding them, everything else. He had time to go to the Town Market, okay? In the meantime, they locked her in the room. She ended up having to climb out the window, fell and got hurt, okay, to the point she couldn't get up. The neighbors had seen her laying on the ground, called an ambulance. The ambulance had come out, apparently, from what I understand, called the sheriff's department. The sheriff's department had come out and had time.
I ran into the fucking... I ran into the sofa. Oh, I was trying to close the windows. Ran into the sofa. I'm sorry. That cut out a whole bunch for me, so I'm going to play it back just a little bit, because everything sounded absolutely horrible, and I really need to hear this entire story, because it is fucking awful. I really hope my AC kicks on quick, because it is getting really toasty in here. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't realize I had to leave, but I did get my water. Thank God I got my water. Alright, vent above is freezing me. I'm gonna go turn it off. Go get it, bud. I give it. It's been a long day. It's all good, dude. Oh, it's okay, Vila. I'm sure she's whatever. What did she say? Let me know what you said, Anne. Hopefully you're not timed out for too long. They left their kids unattended while they went out for dinner. When they got back, one of the kids, Maddie, was missing. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not how you do things. You need a babysitter. You need a babysitter for the kids. You have to have somebody there. It doesn't. You have to have an adult. Kids are stupid. Like I said, kids are dumb and they try to kill themselves all the time. They will do that. They'll wander off, and that's why, like, people make fun of those like child leashes, but I've seen my nephews just like disappear, and all of a sudden they're like playing with a box of shredded aluminum cans or something that was in the garage on a top shelf for some reason. Like, yes, you're back, Ann. That was a mistake on Vila's part. It was an honest mistake. She didn't mean to do it. Hey, that's Wolfpack. We don't do that here. Um, these were you're pushing it, bud. These were two respectable doctors. Yes. Okay. Yes. Now I remember. That's why it was like a Maddie's like a young 3 to 5 year old kid. Her rich family went to Portugal, I think, when they left. Her 3 kids unattended multiple nights, as did her friends with their kids. Then one night, Maddie is gone. Yeah, like it's ridiculous. I don't understand. What would go through your head? I mean, my mom let us go, off to the beach, but we all went together. Like, I would always have one of my brothers go with me to the beach, when we went on vacation and shit. One of my brothers always went with me, and we were always together, like in some way, shape, or form. We never really went anywhere without one or the other. So, what's going on, Chris Durham Music Channel? How you doing? Ooh, Chris Durham Music Channel. I got a question for you. Can you? I was unable to download the the piano improvs that you did. Is there any way that you could send me those files, so that I can use them for the Baby Rhino video? Because I have all the video cut up, but I couldn't download the music, so I don't have it for tonight, which is I was gonna surprise everybody tonight. But I need the Baby Rhino music, if you can do that for me. I meant to send you a message, but I couldn't do that before the show, and then you showed up and you reminded me, because I was probably gonna forget. So if you want to do that, and everybody wants to see the Baby Rhino video on Friday, please, Chris, or if anybody can send me that file as well. And Chris, I have an idea to credit you as well. So yeah, just hit me up in the Discord. And yes, Chris Durham Music Channel right there. Thank you, Mango. Mango's a peach. All right. The hotel had a babysitter. That's it. That's even worse. They had the babysitting, so they had the opportunity there, and they just squandered it away. They gave it away. So, oh no, we don't want to leave them with strangers. We'll leave them alone. A valid point. However, look what happened. Just the last two piano improvs that you did. If you can send me like the full videos, even, because I want to use the intro and actually like use that to credit you for a little bit. So either that, or if you just have the audio files, that's fine. Just so that I can use them and I can cut them up and I can use them for different things, because I do have I think the first one is more of it's like I'll talk to you about it in the side chat. We'll do that, or not in the side chat, in the Discord. Send me a PM. I've never left my kid alone to go anywhere, even with the garage and shop literally on the other side of my road. 2-minute walk max. I just wouldn't ever. Yeah, because that's all it takes. It only takes 2 minutes. It only takes 2 minutes for the kid to, find a fork that you left out, or walk outside and just never be seen again, or for somebody to just walk in, snatch your kid, and be gone, and that's it. And then, like, they don't even know. The police investigator said if he knew at the time it wasn't normal for British peeps to leave their kids alone at the time, the other 2 kids would have been removed immediately. Yeah, absolutely. Which should have. Are you talking about the Madeline McCann? The police investigator said if he knew at the time it wasn't normal. Oh, it wasn't normal for British peeps to. Okay, Jesus. That just makes it worse. Sorry, my brain's kind of cooking. All right, let's do this. I owe you a shot, Keonan, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Go over to his mother's house, lock her in her bedroom. All right. Because they loved tormenting his old mother that was taking care of them, feeding them, everything else. He had time to go to the town market, okay? In the meantime, they locked her in the room. She ended up having to climb out the window.
Spicy boy.
fell and got hurt. Okay, to the point she couldn't get up. The neighbors had seen her laying on the ground.
Is this the daughter or the mom that's laying on the ground hurt? I just don't really want to go back.
Called an ambulance. The ambulance had come out. Apparently, from what I understand, called the sheriff's department. The sheriff's department had come out.
So the kids went over to Ma Helton's house. All right. So I'm just kind of piecing together what I heard because, like I said, it kept cutting out. So the kids were alone. They got scared, went over to Ma Helton's, and Ma Helton was being harassed. He jumped out the window. Oh. Oh no! It only makes you hotter, Keona. But yeah, I appreciate that. But I always like to do something for people, and I did say I would do it. So plus it's out. It's gone. It's out of the. I have my real water here too. It's out of the purview. I don't have to fucking look at it anymore. I think we're gonna forego some shots in the future. At least these. I'm gonna find something else. Yes, I do appreciate it. The investigator on Maddie McCann case thought leaving kids alone was normal in UK. Yeah. So it was a cultural thing. He didn't realize it was illegal in the UK as well. The twins should have never stayed with them. Yeah. And that probably led to a slowdown in the investigation as well, because it's just like, oh, that's what everybody did. Everybody culturally just sort of leaves their kids at home. So why would you do it any different when you're abroad? The kids locked their grandma in her bedroom. Oh, okay. She climbed out of the window, fell, and hurt her ankle. So the kids were known to be like, to torment the grandmother and pull shenanigans, locked her in the bedroom. Is that right? I think so. I think I heard that right as well. And yeah, that's awful. Like, that's why you don't leave toddlers alone, because they do shit like that. They think it's funny, but they don't realize the damage they're doing. And Von Helton just brushes it off and tries to probably defends the kids, or fucking doesn't teach them properly that you don't lock grandma in her bedroom so that she has to climb out the window and break her fucking ankle. So the kids just end up doing that in the long run, and somebody gets hurt. What's going on, Freddie McDonald? How you doing? The kids are not in his care anymore, so you can take solace in that. What's going on, Travform TO? Welcome to the show. The kids tormented Ma Helton on the regular. Really? Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what he said. And like, sorry, that shot kind of hit me. I think that's kind of what he said, and that's horrible, because they're awful people. Because of this guy. This is the guy that's raising them. So they spend most of their time with this fucking douchebag. Who knows what happened in that goddamn house. I'm like, holy moly, that sounds like a horror movie. Yeah, it kind of does. Replace the kids with, put demons in the kids, and, give it some spooky noises, and release it close to Halloween. You'd be alright. That's $1 million idea right there. I like Elon for his rockets. Elon Wolfpack. Elon Musk basically uses his wealth and influence to influence governments to take over indigenous lands in order to get the lithium out of the mountains through mining rights, and take it out of there with cheap, if not slave labor, and put it into the Teslas that make him a billionaire. So Elon Musk is a cunt. If those kids were raised by Vaughn on the regular, can you imagine what they'd turn into being like? Yeah, I can't imagine. I'm just really glad they're in proper care. You know what? Like Von Helton's kids are in proper care. That's what we know of right now, and I'm really glad about that. So, yeah, welcome to the world of fucking reality, bro. Elon Musk is not a good person. So, neither is Von Helton, and that's why his kids got taken away from him. And this is why you need adult supervision when you're young, and you need to make sure that people, the adults around you, know what's going on, what is actually happening around you, and can mentor you through any adversity that you may face. And whether that be adversity of not understanding the world around you, like Von Helton's kids, because he didn't train them or teach them not to fuck with his mom, or whatever else it may be. Yeah, you need an adult. Sometimes you need an adult. I need an adult. Disappointing. Shani's alive and posted on YouTube. It's been quiet without her around. Yeah, I didn't put her there because XX didn't put anything up, and I hope XX is doing well, and the baby's doing well, and they're all gravy. Everybody go subscribe to XX and give her some love in the comments. Go to a random video, whatever video you feel like watching, and say just put lizards in the comments, lizards and hearts, because XX is a sweetheart. We don't need dick rockets. We better, yeah, yeah. Jeff Bezos, to all the Amazon workers, he's really thankful that you worked very hard so that he could literally ride a dick into space. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here. All I want is for people to have universal health care, but instead we got a book salesman literally riding a dick into space. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Mango Jones. Von Helton himself needs adult supervision, not being... Yeah, he really fucking does. Alright, we're gonna... He didn't even reach actual space. Wait, well, he, gratefully he didn't reach... Ugh. He should have fucking reached space and then kept going. That would have been a whole hell of a lot better. Oh, man. Well, it's like suborbital space or something like that. I don't know. Wherever he went. He went basically to the edge of the atmosphere. So, just keep that in mind. Alright, I am actually going to shut off my camera and, take off my shirt because I'm sweating my fucking ass off. I don't know if you guys can actually tell. I'm shiny, but, I'm sweating like fucking crazy. So, I gotta do that real quick. Let's watch a little Vaughn.
And had time enough to call CPS. In Von Helton's words, in 5 minutes, by the time he ran 6 minutes down the street and back, all that had time to occur. Notifications, hey, the ambulance driver says we need sheriff's department out here, we have abandoned children, there's no other adult on property. Sheriff's department had time to call CPS. Now when he talks about it takes an hour...
Feels like the fucking Pleistocene in this bitch.
...to get to Manchester, Kentucky, that's where all these people are coming from. So in 5 minutes, ambulance had time to notify sheriffs had time to notify CPS, and they all had time to gather out at Estate Helton to be sitting there waiting. And in Von Helton's own words, by the time he had gotten back, his mother was already taken away in the ambulance. All that in 5 minutes, huh, Vaughn? Side note to that story, his mother had been put in a elderly care home while she recovered from her hip injury after falling from, trailers are elevated. So it's probably about a 7 to 8 foot drop that his 90-something-year-old mother had to...
You know what? Hey, I live in a trailer. I live in a single wide, so let me think about that. It wouldn't be a 7-8 foot drop. It would depend on the window. So, I would say... I'd say it's more like a 4 foot drop depending on where it is, but for an old woman, no. No, that would that would probably break bones. So it would not actually I'm sorry, excuse me. That would not actually do a ton of damage, but that would break bones of an old woman. She could get out of there, but not properly, because you can't really get out of the window probably unless you've actually replaced it with something that's easier to get through. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had a little phlegm in my throat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. My Helton is in a double wide. Yeah, and it really depends on like the elevation. It's not 8 to 10 feet. That's a gross exaggeration. It's probably double what it is. And it depends on the window you go out. Unless she's going basically like, that would be basically like on the fucking roof, dude. No, I love space. I wish we could go back to the Kennedy exploration, energy, and government. Yes, I love space. I love space too. I just don't want fucking Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos to be the only ones that can go into space. I want to be able to, if we're gonna exploit space, why can't we just exploit it together? We could literally work together and fucking exploit. We could mine the moon, but we don't want to do that because, well, I guess a zygote is more important than a woman's choice. And that's what we're focused on. So, can't wait for NASA's rocket to the moon. You mean the Saturn V? Huh. Burn. Ma Helton is she's in her early 90s. Was she in her 90s at the point of this? She probably would have been in her 80s, even though, like, that doesn't even matter. Never mind, that's a stupid question. Because, seriously, it doesn't fucking matter. She's in her 80s. She's about to fucking keel over, man. And she's jumping out of windows to escape your fucking kids? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Seriously, how can you be so inept to teach your kids to, like, harass your mom? Do my nephews harass my mom? Do my nieces harass my mom? Yeah, they do. They do all the time because they're little kids. But you know what they do? Can I get a piece of pie? Can I get a piece of cake? I'm hungry. Grandma wins dinner. Grandma blah blah blee blah blee blah blue blah blah blah. Fucking whatever. But they don't push her out of the goddamn window, bro. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Your neighbors are being locals. Hey, if you look up your local laws, see if you belong to or if you live in a one-party consent state, and or if you are in the United States, and go ahead and record them if you are, because if you are, everybody can go fuck themselves.
Door. Man. Von Helton didn't want that. Von Helton went and took her out of the elderly care home to bring her back home, so this motherfucker didn't have to do anything. But I want you to enjoy a little Kentucky math.
That's so fucked up.
In 2 years, you get $1 million. But only if you had the expenses like mortgage, food, utilities, child costs. I'm sorry, I was just trying to help you out.
It's actually a little low right here.
No, you're not. You're a fucking liar.
There you go.
There's no way you're making $65,000 a year working at home. No, you're not. That's $2,500 a month, every 2 weeks.
Yes, Vaughn.
You know how much normal people get when they work a job every 2 weeks? They bring home about $250, and that's before taxes.
What?
That's before taxes.
What? I don't think there's anybody in the what's going on, Moosey? Bro, what a topic to join in on. Yeah. Yeah, man. Welcome to the show. No. If you have a job making $125 a week, you had better not even be like a freshman in high school. You better be like a freshman in high school mowing lawns or some shit. That's not what you make in a week. If somebody offered that for me in a week, I'd be like, okay, that's a good side hustle. Like, how many hours? That's what? That's only a few hours a week for me. That's less than a fucking day's work. I'd be like, okay. You want me to, see you at 5 o'clock every day after you take a fucking shower? Like, what? Like, what are we doing? $125 a week? Like, that's a significant amount of money as an increase to anyone's pay. but it's not a significant amount of money for someone that someone like Vaughn that needs to take care of some fucking kids, dude. $125 a week. Do Americans make only $50 a day? No. If you make $50 a day, you are making dog shit wages. On average, you probably need about $125 a day to survive in most places. If you're single. So, you need about $125 a day to survive. And most people make around around $100 to $200 a day working their hourly wage. So this is absolutely fucking nothing. That would be a lot, So that's working. I'm talking about 40 hours a work week and a 5-day work week. So you'd be making around $2,000 a month. And that's enough for like a single person in most lower income places. So it's not hard to get that. Seriously, the person that made the Krispy Kremes that he so desired makes far more than that in a week. I guarantee you, dude. Guarantee you.
Okay. After taxes, they're only bringing home about 120, 150
a week.
Okay. The average working Joe is not getting $2,500 every 2 weeks on the paycheck.
A lot of people are, Vaughn.
Again, that is the type of salary that a CEO would be making.
A CEO, $2,500 every 2 weeks.
Common ordinary workers would be making anywhere from $100 to $200 every 2 weeks. That's normal pay. That is what.
That's a half joke. Oh shit! What's going on, Drew Lover? How you been?
How long it's been since this fucker has had a job. He literally just said a common everyday normal worker, 40-hour work week brings home $120 a week. Von Helton, I bring home $900 a week. After taxes, fucker.
Yeah. After taxes. That's a significant amount of money. That's $4,000 a month. That's a pretty good chunk of change. He's doing pretty fucking good for himself, dude. I wish I could make that much fucking money. And I guarantee you he gets overtime too, so he can and he has a good rapport with his employer, so he can actually do that. And then he can side hustle with his YouTube channel because he has the fucking time to do it. And I know for a fact that he has at least one kid, a grown kid that who he fucking takes care of, and looks to be doing well in her life. So, Vaughn, it's true. This is something I totally missed out on. It definitely shows how long Von Helton it's been since this motherfucker's had a job. Yeah, this would work in maybe 1970, but you have to, account for inflation. You stupid fuck. I made more than that my last part-time job. I was working for a 72-year-old woman who just needed the help mostly. It was great pay, but I was there to lend a hand and she wanted to pay me. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. That's like side hustle money. It's not bad money, and it depends on your situation, but for me, I couldn't survive off of that. That's just unlivable in my current position, and I'm not even close to living outside of my fucking means. So and I'm not even close to a wealthy area either, so it's not it just doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Ann Kennedy says, imagine being those poor kids if they weren't in foster, like at school. Yep, that guy over there, that's my daddy. Yep. Yeah, the toothless old fuck that, bangs a jar of peanut butter and then slops it down and then puts some on his balls for the fucking dog to go at. Yeah, that's the one that's picking kids up from school. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck this asshole. Lizards in the chat if you ever said that to somebody. I get $27 a day on disability, and it pays out in full with 2 checks from the government. Yeah, that's $27 a day is like that's not much. That covers probably like your food. So if you ate out every meal of the day, that would cover your food as a single person. Like, I mean, that would be like 3 meals, breakfast, get the deals, and $27, $30 a day. There you go. Hell yeah. Gives more lizards. Let's see. 1980 maybe. His lazy butt don't want to get a job. He had every argument not to work in that stream. Of course he did. Vaughn won't even mow the grass for his mother. She has to hire someone else. That's fucking sad as shit. Oh my god, dude. Like, my brothers live far closer to my mom than I do, so they take care of her lawn and like all the stuff around the house. But I can't imagine, her having to like pay them. Just come over and mow the fucking lawn, dude. It's not that bad. Some people do eat at restaurants, and be careful if you do. Take out, yes. Get some takeout. When we had to move for I love the lizards. Thank you, Lusty McButton, Clone 1111. Thank you, one. Thank you for the lizards. We had to move for hubby's job. We purposely chose to take an apartment rather than a house because the school district is stellar. That's the parent sacrifice for their kids sometimes. Vaughn equals idiot. Yeah. You have to make sacrifices for your kids. You have to do what's best for your kids, and a lot of the time that means like fucking your life over. And I'm not saying like it totally turns your life upside down. It gets turned upside down. Yeah. Oh fuck! I messed that one up.
Yeah, that's $1,800 every 2 weeks.
I was gonna go into a Fresh Prince
dumbass.
Thing,
this is how long this scumbag
it's been a while.
has been without a job. If he thinks people before taxes, after working 40 hours a week, bring home $120 to $125 a week after taxes. Do the math. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually going to be a couple minutes late for work, but I don't care. I heard this shit and I just had to share this.
It's only $500 a month.
Unfucking real. Happy Friday, people.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We're not going to watch Fox News because... Goddamn fruit fly. I bet you do. Thank you. Somebody take care of that. Let's see. Ow. Normal people and terrorists of trolls, haters, and naysayers. Okay, maybe we'll look at that. But let's look at a little bit more Vonta, and then we'll go on to the Craptain, because let's see. Oh, accept it. What? Yeah, that's why I was like, why couldn't I? Okay, yeah, I'll hit you up later, Chris Durham. Thank you very much. Bossy stuff. All right. Can't think. Oh, okay. All right. This is a little. This is a little deep. This is something I'm gonna have to look at. Vila. So, let's see. Let's put on a little bit more Vaughn. Let me look at this. Let me actually read this while this is playing.
Hey, good morning, people. Happy
What's going on?
Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday.
On normal people and terrorists of trolls, haters, and naysayers. Let's see what he's got.
I don't know how many of you have caught this, but he's got 16 people watching at 6:47 in the morning. The whole gang's here. The whole gang. Mindbender, Secular. Who else we got here? We got Baptized by Fire. I think I saw Lusty in here. This shit is fucking hilarious. His internet keeps going in and out, in and out. The stream keeps lagging like a bitch, and he's claiming it's us. And trolls, haters, and naysayers, shout out the terrorist organization with our headquarters on MeWe. Alright? And he doesn't realize that, you know, John, J-Dubs, hasn't banned most of us on this channel. So, you know, he's going along banning us as he can. But here you go. Check this out. It's a little AM levity, a little fun.
Government handling it, like for food stamps, stimulus checks, SSI, disability, military, etc. Well, you know, those things are fine. But how about just giving me my goddamn SSI? I mean, that would be nice. That's something that I actually paid in on. My Social Security, I paid in on that. How about just giving me that? Oh, we're only going to give you $250 a month. What? We're only going to give you $250 a month? Wait a minute, I know I paid more into that than $250 a month. I know I paid more into that than that.
This is extremely low,
60 years
sorry.
worth of work, and I only get $250 a month.
I might have to have you on to like really explain
60
that,
years
because that
worth of
is
work.
like
The fucker.
that is pretty damn. That's like it seems a little bit more deep than I anticipated. Let's see. Moosey, same. Some people do like Dick. He has no understanding of the value of a buck. He's been mooching off his mother for all of his life. Yeah, exactly. He never understands the value of a dollar. That's essentially the point. I was hoping somebody would actually say that, and I didn't want to actually put it out there because, well, I was hoping someone would say it. He doesn't understand the value of a dollar. Seriously, that's why he always buys dumb shit. That's why he's got all of this dumb shit in the background, and he buys, the die-cast things. That's the entire reason. There's no other reason. It's because he doesn't understand like what it's for. Because Ma Helton's probably always giving him money, and he's always been able to mooch off of her and do whatever the fuck he wants. And he's turned into a gigantic, toothless, fat piece of shit that's also a creep and a child abuser. So Von Helton is, can go fuck himself. Slap that one on a t-shirt for me, because I need one. I got my, I don't have a t-shirt on. That's why I'm not on screen. So that's what you gotta pay for. Let's see. And no, that's not because other people do it. I'm not jocking off over other people. I'm just saying that because I had to take my shirt off because it's fucking hot as shit, and I don't want to be on screen, and I'm making a joke. Here we go. Von Helton Rona's greasy hair. Yeah, that's probably one of the most disgusting things about any of the lol cows is the fact that they all have this disgusting greasy ass hair because they don't fucking bathe, and they always rub their hands through it because they have to get it out of their face because it's probably annoying, probably itches like crazy, and they have to get it the fuck out of their face, so they rub it back, but their hands are always covered in like dog shit. Sometimes literally, sometimes figuratively, like with Shani. Anytime she was in the kitchen, she was just rubbing her hands through her hair, cross-contamination. One of the first videos we watched, she cross-contaminated probably like 15 fucking times, and then Rev complained like he got sick after that. I remember very clearly him fucking being like, oh, I need some Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, because your wife cross-contaminated everything, you fucking idiot. She's a moron. What's going on, Mary Sunshine, Izzy Stardust? Hey! I see you there. Yeah, I'm not on screen because I'm not wearing a shirt, but I'm about to put on a shirt at the next Riley break, which is about to be very soon. So I will be back on screen, and you will be able to see my face. Let's see. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, V for Vendetta. I never remember that one. Yes, Von Helton can go fuck himself. A Lizard 2021. I agree. If anybody wants to make a drawing of a lizard, like a Komodo dragon foot, just stomping on a like Von Helton neck, a caricature of Von Helton's neck, and put that quote on there, you will be paid handsomely. And by handsomely, I mean by I'll go off of like I like to go off like the George Lucas standard of I'll pay you a percentage. I would rather do that if we can work something out like that, so that you constantly get a little bit. So All right, let's move
He
on.
is 56 years old. Okay, 60 years worth of
Thank
work.
you,
He
guys.
claims he's been paying more than $250.
Wait, her butt does. Wait. Butt dust? Whose butt does? Mine? I'm not a her. Not yet. Not until I get that 10,000. Never mind. Never in my life did I ever leave the house for any reason without being clean and having makeup on. I just wouldn't. No. Absolutely the fuck not. No. I would. Are you talking about Shani? Yeah, I was about to say. Are you talking about Shani? Yeah, her butt does. Her fucking ass flakes from it ever expanding. They just they break off like shingles from an old roof, and then they just they collapse apart like volcanic rocks falling down a fresh eruption. Just coating everything, coating this small villagers below. Oh man, this story of Shani's ass flakes and how her kitchen got dusty. A lizard's tale. Alrighty. Moving along. Yes, if you like comfy shirts and quality mugs, go ahead and check out that Etsy store. It's really nice. And if you like the art that is there, I've been trying to get my artist to actually send me stuff. He does a lot of superhero stuff, caricatures and things like that, Marvel, DC. So if you would like his style, I'd be more than happy to get you in contact with him. And he doesn't charge a whole lot for what he does, and he's pretty good at what he's got going on. So, and it would help him out because everybody's struggling. He's got a bunch of kids, and not a bunch of kids. He got a couple of kids, and COVID. So, just and he also lost his brother recently. I don't really want to mention that because it's we had a conversation today. But that all being said, obsidian shark. No, man. No, this is more of a pumice. We gotta have something that can really something that's gonna really break into ash. Obsidian would just be glass in your lungs. Oh my god, maybe you're right. Maybe she does shart obsidian, and then that's why Rev's lungs are so fucked up, because he's just constantly breathing in glass along with his Rev rollies. I used to ride my motorcycle with dead flies on my face and get a strange looks when I pull at a filling station. Well, can imagine. Yo, what's going on, Rev? How you been out? Check out the store. Yeah, definitely check out the store. Rev, I can't wait to have you on. I don't know. You haven't been here, have you? I don't know. You haven't been here before. No, not before, but as tonight. Anyway, I can't wait to have you on for Sunday. I think it's going to be really fun. Long story short, brunch, and then later stream nostalgia game shows, old game shows that we're all going to watch and play together with. And you keep posting spoopy shit, so I think I'm coming up with a spooky episode, and hit me up in the DMs because I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway on that one, not leeway. What do you call? Pull on that one. You can do what you want. Give me some ideas. That's what I'm going to talk about. That cough, though. And after a few days of camping beside an open fire, my face was covered in soot and ash. Wash your face. Just go to a river, dude. Like, come on. You're going to get pimples. What's the ammonia from all the cat piss? Oh, yeah, and the spores from the rotting melons. Fucking... Oh, no, you're talking about Rev and Shani. Well, the kids shit and piss is more what we got to worry about. Free Gavin the cat, yes, please. Free Gavin, free the kids. Spoopy, yeah, spoopy stuff. Let's get into more spoopy.
$1 a month into Social Security. That's that Kentucky math for you. You know, like just the other day when he said the average everyday Joe working 40 hours a week only brings home $120 to $150 a week. That's how long, I reiterate again, that's how long it's been since this fucker has had a job. J-O-B. And we've heard from his own cousins that they know for a fact that he hasn't worked in over 2 decades. Most of us believe it's probably been 3 decades, 30 fucking years. He's going on this rant about communism and socialism while the fucker bitch.
And Kennedy, it's because you don't normally wash your belly button like properly. Nobody really does. So you have a unique culture in your belly button, and yeah, it's actually probably the most disgusting part of your body. Go ahead, everybody, right? Collectively, go ahead, stick your finger in your belly button and then smell it. You will not want to. You will bathe properly from now on, but it will always smell. Yeah, I wish I could laze around for 30 fucking years too. That would be amazing. Also, it smells like Parmesan cheese. That wouldn't be too bad. I like Parmesan cheese. Yo, what's going on, Bat Brat? How you been? It's called Living Rough. We were living in the middle of nowhere. No one was looking at us until we got into town. Well, hopefully, I mean, dude, yeah, hopefully you can get, stop at the petrol station and then get some cheeky Nando's and wash your face and, I don't know, get a spot of tea and some crumpets or whatever. Fucking $150 a week. My husband brings home $1,700 a week because he was smart and got a good union job as a heavy equipment operator. Vaughn is just a lazy, worthless idiot. Yeah, exactly. The jobs are out there. You can make that much money. You can make a fuckload of money doing the right thing. Heavy equipment operator. That's a skill. That's why he makes $1,700 a week. It's because he earns that. He has a skill. There are people in the place where I work that make probably twice what I do, and the reason for that is because of their experience and their skill. Like, there's no question about it. I can't complain about it. I can't be like, I should be making $35 an hour just like the foreman. Fuck that. I would get shit canned and laughed out of that place in a fucking second. It makes no goddamn sense. Vaughn is fucking worthless. If you're only... I'm sorry, there's a goddamn fruit fly in front of me, and it's been pissing me off for about 45 goddamn minutes. I'm sorry, headphone users, RIP, but I needed to get rid of that piece of shit. I'm not ridiculous, I'm redonkulous. It does stick. Oh, stink. Yes, it does. It does. Go ahead. Reach in there. In the chat, not the Discord, go ahead. Hit that link right there. I got another fruit fly. Where are these fruit flies coming from? I need to find out. I got to find... Fruit flies are the worst to get rid of. Yes. I don't even have any fruit in my house. It means that there might be I might have, I don't know, spilled some soda or some beer on the floor. I gotta mop the floors, that means. Clap on. Clap off. That was the worst. Nobody clip that. Fruit flies can be dispatched. Yes, dispatch the fruit flies. Weaponize the wildlife. Dispatch the fruit flies. Now I know what you're talking about. Yep, my husband doing it for 20 years. He had to work his ass off to get where he is. Vaughn doesn't know what hard work is. Shani and Rev are also people who don't know what hard work is. Of course not. None of them know what the fuck hard work is. I'm in my position because I've worked my ass off to get in my position. I continue to work my ass off, and I like when my boss comes around, I actually communicate with them and I tell them, hey, these are the things that are going on, and these are the things that I need for you to consider, for my position, so that he looks at the business and he's like, hey, this is this is the start of where everything kind of where we gotta make the money. So I gotta invest here, and I gotta invest there, and I gotta listen to this guy, and I work my fucking ass off, and that's why I'm tired all the time. That's why I needed a damn nap before I went and streamed, because I worked a full fucking day, Vaughn, and then I went and streamed, and then I went and streamed. That's what I did, because that's what a normal person does. This is a hobby, dude. Notice I'm not sitting here, being like, oh yeah, I need some money. If you guys want to be in the chat, it's members only. If you want to be in the chat and fuck on me, go ahead. My moderators will take care of you for being a dickhead. But if you have something worthwhile to say, go ahead and fucking say it. I'm not gonna be a douche. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, if you gotta pay to be. Fuck you. You don't have to pay to be here. What's the anecdote? What's the anecdote to get rid of fruit flies? Burn the house down. Who else is sticking their fingers in the belly button and smelling their fingers? Me. You guys just can't see it because my shirt is off and I'm not on screen. Fruit flies are generally attracted to extreme sour or pungent smells. Get a small tray filled with apple cider vinegar, which I definitely have plenty of. A drop or two of dish soap. Stir it, cover it with 80% plastic wrap, and leave. That does sound like a very good idea. I'm definitely going to do that. I think I have I probably have like a glass bottle around here somewhere. Yeah, that means there's something smelly in here that I gotta get rid of, which means we gotta clean. Red wine vinegar, get rid of fruit flies. Yeah, the vinegar. That's Keon and Lita Lobotomy. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to be making pickles in a stream sometime soon. So if you guys want to see that, if you want a jar of pickles, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to sell them, because I don't know the shipping costs, because it would be to a bunch of different places and whatnot. So I might, excuse me for that. I might just like put them on Etsy for that. But I'm gonna do a stream where I make pickles, and what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be making Carolina Reaper pickles, as well as just regular ones, and you'll get to see the whole process. Pickles, yeah, I make my own pickles, and they're really tasty. I've heard a few people that don't like them, but they're mostly people that don't like pickles. So yeah, I'm planning on doing that sometime pretty soon in the future. Roundabout. Pickle me, lizard man. Hell yeah. I'll make sure everybody knows what the pricing is and whatnot, and I'm gonna make sure it's as cheap as possible for you guys, because I want you to be able to enjoy them, and also, like, the money's more than likely just gonna go to the show. It's gonna help bring back the resources for the actual pickles and whatnot. So I fucking love pickles. Awesome. I will be more than happy to send you out some. So we'll be doing that. Should be ready to eat soon. Awesome. I just made some red beet pickled eggs. Ooh. Sorry, I'm not sure if anybody heard that helicopter. I'll tell you what. Free jar of pickles to the first person to guess what kind of helicopter it was. There you go. I didn't hear a thing. It was actually really fucking honest. Or not honest, loud overhead, to be honest. It's like peach body scrum, not cheese. Oof. It's okay. You spend a lot longer in the shower than I do. I'm not saying my belly button smells like cheese. I'm just saying I take very short showers. I'm in there and out of there. I just ooh, no thank you, Freddie McDonald. Gone. Sorry, wrong guess. It was the chopper. Get to the chopper. And that's the chopper that they're talking about. This is the UH-1 Huey. which UH stands for utility helicopter, which is why it's a UH-60 Blackhawk. Actually, it wasn't a UH-60 Blackhawk. I'm not saying that. I wasn't giving the answer away. Or was it? They're coming for your pickles. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. As soon as they heard me talking about it, it doesn't help that I'm right next to a military airfield, so I probably shouldn't say too much. The type of, the flying type, yes, that one. No, it was not a Black Hawk. It was not a Black Hawk. You lose. I wanted to say the Willy Wonka speech, but I couldn't remember. I win.
Which is about that we, the trolls, us terrorists,
so
trolls, haters, and naysayers again.
Really? That actually doesn't surprise me because they're fairly widely used still. The Huey it's still a pretty versatile helicopter. Like they still use them in theater as well. It's usually like basic transport, or Overwatch, things like that. Because it's a whole lot easier to put a Huey up than it is a Black Hawk sometimes. A Seahawk? No, you guys are so far off. That's not even a helicopter. So all of the I think all of the helicopters after the Huey are named after Native American tribes. So you gotta stick to that. Stick to that theme. I used to make a rocket launcher pods for helicopters. What? That's fucking dope, dude. That's awesome. Irish Stew has had one hell of a life, man. We gotta get Irish Stew some equipment so he can be on. You lose. You stole fizzy lifting drink. The ceiling must now be washed and sterilized, so you lose. Good day, sir. I said good day. Little Bird? No, not a Little Bird. And that's that would be a, what? H something, Kiowa? Rev's penis, helicopter with slack and floppage. Lusty McButt winning again. Rev's penis helicopter with slack and floppage, dude. Ew. Dude, if it's doing that while you're going at your woman, you have some fucking problems. Usually it has to do with whiskey. Oh yeah, helis are the opposite of cars. The more time on them, the better. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not a pilot, so I wouldn't know. Willy Wonka is my all-time favorite movie. Really? That's awesome. Like, Willy Wonka is a really good fucking movie. The Gene Wilder one, not the Johnny Depp one. My favorite movie of all time is actually Children of Men. Believe it or not, I love that movie. Clive Owen is honestly like my favorite actor. He's so fucking underrated, and I hate people that like shit on him because his movies are hilarious. They're fantastic. Let's see. Thinking about military helicopters makes me so happy. Thinking about how the military government dumped Bin Laden's body into the ocean. Yeah. You know, fuck Bin Laden. I mean, they just didn't want anybody to, like, worship him or go anywhere near him. Fuck him. You know, whatever. He's dead. To me, I'm just like, yeah, he's dead. Whatever. Now he doesn't really have an effect. You can't parade him around or whatever. But that's about it. And you know what? Fuck him. But in the end, he did kind of win. I don't want to be pushing rope. Yeah, don't. If you know what she's talking about, you know what she's talking about. Vaughn is live right now. Looks like him and J-Dubs are solving the world's problems. All right, well, send me a link in the Discord, Freddie McDonald, and we'll go ahead. You can put it in the video suggestions or wherever you feel fit. Just not in the general, because I don't want to clutter it up. It's the whole reason I have the other channels. So, excuse me. Sorry. That was disgusting. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream so far. No problem. You're at the 1 hour and 27-minute mark. So I will get in contact with you about some music, probably in the morning, if not tonight, and we'll get that Baby Rhino video ready for Friday. Pure Imagination from original Willy Wonka. What is it? In a world of pure imagination. Yeah, that's what it is. What did I come out with? Oh, it was my wedding song. Aw, that's so sweet. Hubby is. Oh, that's absolutely adorable. He's a pastry chef, and you're loving Willy Wonka. That's fucking sweet. You guys are awesome. Flight of the Navigator is still one of my favorite childhood movies. I don't think I've seen that. Is that the one about Howard Hughes? Gene Wilder is a better Willy Wonka. Better Willy Wonka, hands down. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, fuck yeah. And I added the hands down, yeah. Yeah, it's super nostalgic for me, and the older I get, the more I love how much Gene Wilder fucks with everyone. Yeah, he's fucking great. He's a sick motherfucker. Oh boy, like both versions of the original. Yeah, I like the original. I can agree with it. But all right, there you go. CMC, you were wrong originally, but you got it after I imagine what was a Google search. But it's on that Christian Pagans Jews. Okay, all right. Send me the link. Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I love Blazing Saddles. Okay, so if you guys want to know how the military kind of operates once in a while, we were watching Blazing Saddles. A bunch of the like enlisted soldiers. We were sitting around a diverse group of folks. I'm talking all genders and like across the racial spectrum, and we're watching Blazing Saddles, laughing our asses off. And the platoon sergeant comes in and fucking lights us up and just like, I don't want to fucking hear that shit. I don't like blah 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 blah, and shuts us the fuck down. Yeah. I have no fucking clue where any of that came from in his mind, but it just like, it's like, okay, well, sometimes you just have to listen, I fucking guess. So I don't know. I think we went out and like fucked with a snake or something. Kids go outside. Okay, well, I just now realizing Vine has a big ass nose. He's got a really wide nose. He does. That's actually a really good point. A wide nose, Taki Toes. Anybody got a folk song? Irish Stew, you working on a folk song about old wide nose, Taki Toes? Click clack, here he comes. Chinook was a wild guess. Actually, I didn't realize U.S. even used them. Yeah, the Chinook is I think it's a U.S. invention. I'm not sure. It's more than likely it's not. But yeah, it's the one with 2 propellers instead of 1. And everybody's like, it shouldn't be able to fly. It should be able to fly. And they're actually really fun to fly in. They feel really safe. Hey, I'm going to play this. I have to, actually, you know what? What I'm going to do, I'm not going to play this anymore. I'm going to put on a cleanse, and then I'm going to come back because I have to take a Riley break. I really, really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go ahead and, Vaughn failed the pedo test. Oh, man. All right, if you guys want to watch that, go ahead and watch it. But actually, don't watch that. Combined forces. Ew. Seen that. Oh, that's what I was going to search. All right. I don't know if here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick taste of the baby rhinos. I'm going to show you we're going to find a new video. One that's a little bit wrong. Not a BBC. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right. I fucking love. Oh yeah, I love it, dude. I love Kiboga. It's so hilarious, dude. So fucking funny. I've gotten into the longer streams because I like to like put that on when I go to sleep and have some background noise. Yeah, dude. Kipoga. If you guys don't watch Kipoga, you should. And basically what he does, if you're unfamiliar, he wastes the time of scammers so that they don't scam like old people. He's actually doing a service, a really good service as well. So support Kipoga and the other anti-scammers, I guess you'd call. All helicopters are Russian. Just ask any Russian. Sure, why not? CH-46, not Chinook. It was rigged. LOL. All right, man. Whatever you say. You always know when Vaughn's coming by the ominous click-clack. Click-clack. Here comes Stocky Toes with his wide nose. Ooh, yeah. Get working on it. I love being in his chat for live streams as well. I've never watched any of his live streams. I've always watched the aftermath, I guess. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna watch this. I will be right back, and I will be back on screen. Oh my god. Look at his little blanket. Oh my god. Yeah, aren't they so sweet? I didn't turn out. There's just no audio on this. Look how cute. Oh my gosh. I love baby rhinos. Look at them. They love boxes. Guys, let me tell you. In the video I found, oh, look at those eyes. Look at his little eyeball. What are you doing, pal? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I can't. You're so sweet. How adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrible. Somebody put up a fucking billboard with "Make the Taliban Great Again." Oh my god, dude. You can't surprise me after baby rhinos. You can't surprise me with that after fucking baby rhinos, man. Dude. That wasn't that cool. It's hilarious. Yeah, this fucking idiot. Alright. Oh my god. They wear hats. Oh, okay. Let me tell you about the baby rhinos that I found. They love boxes. Let me tell you about the boxes that they love. These boxes are cardboard, and they love to smash them. It is the most adorable thing. But, however, comma space. I need some music. We'll have to watch it. Oh my god, dude. This guy posts, like, constantly. Alright. So, let me see if there's anything cool in the chat. You're so cute. I don't want cuddles and shit because I feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, Megan needs cuddles. Megan needs fuzzy. Megan needs some. It's cuddle time. So, for those of you who do not know who Aaron Clary is, he used to go by the Captain, and he still kind of goes by the Captain because I guess he was in the military at some point, and he was probably an officer, probably made it to captain, pride of his fucking life, and he seems kind of like if you guys have ever seen Terrence Popp, he's like Terrence Popp without the alcohol. He's just kind of a real fucking, he's an asshole. And he owns a business called Asshole Consulting. And basically he just gives the worst advice you could imagine, and somehow people will fucking pay him for it. It makes absolutely no sense. So I wanted to go over this one, the millennials need to stop blaming boomers, because I know he's going to make a whole hell of a lot of dumb nonsense. No, a bunch of nonsense is going to come out of his mouth. And, like I say, he's prolific. So I didn't see this one, the underlying psychology of male feminists. So maybe we can check that one out. And, I don't know. There's so many things to this guy. And I originally found him on DP. I said this a while back. I found him on the Drunken Peasants because they made fun of him there, and that was early Drunken Peasants when Ben wasn't even on camera at that point, and he dropped off. We never heard from him again, and well, DP sucks because Ben is a piece of shit, allegedly. So that being that, let's check this out. So for any of those folks that are why would you even put this up? This makes no fucking sense. For any of those folks out there. Folks. I forgot what I was going to say. That distracted me, sorry. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh yeah, he's one of those too, by the way.
You're such an asshole!
Folks. Yeah, I wish it, let's have it. Let's have the moose, the mango, lizards, any other creatures that want to fucking pile into some cave. Let's all have a cuddle party to cope with how much Vaughn you watched. Yeah. I watched more than Vaughn myself. I'd actually review some of that stuff too. So I agree. Cuddle party in the cave. This guy is a fucking idiot. I was just gonna say, oh, he's one of those. Yes. Yes, he is one of those. And yeah, dude. Okay. Here's how you know this guy doesn't get any pussy. If he got any pussy, that would be a hair tie. That would be a hair tie. Because, as a professional, you would want something that blends in. And a hair tie would be perfect for that. All right? It would send a message that not only do you have a woman leaving a hair tie at your house, and you could change up the color too, but it doesn't look like a fucking broccoli rubber band, you dolt. Look at this fucking winner. Yeah, dude. Rev. Connecting started. Okay. See. All right. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. Thank you all for being here. 1 second. I need to make sure my phone is charging because it's on its little pad and it doesn't like to. There we go. Because it's on 3%. All right. Sorry about that. I guess I was just doing a little too much. Computer decided we're not gonna do all of that tonight so quickly. So yeah, old poopy face. Old poopy face. Okay. I don't know why that. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Whatever. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. We'll continue with this guy.
Time to earn your paycheck.
Oh, I do that. I'm a millennial. Hey, guess what? I'm also a combat veteran. Possibly like you. I don't know if you've been to combat, but we'll see.
2 shots of coffee. All right, we're going to start early. Get this done so I could go for a hike. Then I got a consultation later on to go. Lot of morning asshole consulting. This is not a request. This is finally get some time. We're going back to normal September. I could do an original, and I had a genius, literal genius, financial genius. He consults casinos on gambling and statistics strategies and all that. And he is banned from some casinos because he's that good at math. And he sent me an article of 2019.
That makes no sense. Okay, why? If he's a consultant, whatever.
And it's
if you're a consultant who is banned from places, wouldn't that be like a mark on your record? I'm sorry, especially like financial consultants, because like if financial consultants you have to have a really good fucking credit, because otherwise it'll affect your job, dude. Gotta go for a hike and visit bodies you buried. Yeah. He's gonna walk by fucking
look,
all the little markers. Yeah, he does give you. I wouldn't trust him.
Commenting how far behind the millennials
Labs
are compared to their Gen X and Boomer counterparts, adjusted for their age. And I said, dude, do you read my books before? Like, and I have
no, nobody reads your books. Nobody should read your books.
The exact same data in here comes from the Federal Reserve. I was 2 economists. One I believe was Asia to prove it, not like diversity. Oh, like to prove I know what I'm talking.
Who caught it? Who caught it? Who caught it? I caught it. Who caught it? Because I sure as fuck did. Tell me. Tell me in the chat. I want to know. Talking about bad vibes. Yeah. If you just heard that. No. You definitely did not just mishear.
Adjusted for their age. And I said, dude, do you read my books before? Like, and I have the exact same data in here. It comes from the Federal Reserve. I was 2 economists.
Excuse me.
One I believe was Asia to prove it, not like diversity. No, like to prove I know what I'm talking about. Look up this study. It's been around. I just like.
Yep. Well. Chalk that. Put that one on the fucking bingo card. Yeah. Just because. I can't say in the grand scheme of things that race has nothing to do with who you are as a person, or like any I guess general statistics about you in that regard, if that's a right way to fucking put it. Question mark. But that comes from like that's like on an extremely broad scale. This motherfucker just thinks like, he's straight up sitting on the trope of Asians are smart and good at math. Is that statistically true? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if you've ever been to an Asian country, they value education a whole hell of a lot more, and they tend to go for higher paying professions because, well, they have the skill and the knowledge to do so, which we don't value education as much in the United States. And, well, look at our population. That's why there's the disparity. And that's why this racist motherfucker thinks that that's the reason. No, it's just because of the lack of education in the United States. Because you can have a huge Asian population in the middle of fucking nowhere, and they're not gonna just like figure out how to build a fucking rocket, dude. That's not what's gonna happen. It's almost like this motherfucker doesn't understand that human beings do, like, human beings things, like, it'd be different. And by be different, I mean, like, we're all kind of the same, but we're a little different in the way that this is what matters and not anything else. I don't know. That was a really bad word. He just tried to say his book's factually correct because the statistics were checked by an Asian man. Yes, he did. Even on normal speed, he talks fast as fuck. Does he? I thought he was talking a little slow for me. I don't know. I put him up a little bit. He's just boring me, maybe. Oh yeah, he dog whistled loud and clear. Yeah, that's what I was going for. It's like, yeah, human beings are different, and we're going to be different based off of our, well, where we grow up. But that's not exclusive. There's no exclusive. Just because you're one race, because I can't even say that because it's all human. Just because you're one race doesn't mean you're fucking. You can't just put like a black kid out in the country and have him be raised around horses his entire life, ranching and shit, and then give him a basketball and be like, okay, go play in the NBA, dude. You'll be all right. You'll make $1 million. It's not gonna work. Like, that's not how that works. That's racist as shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am sorry. I'm sorry to,
Like, look, if you want to know what's going to happen.
Oh my god. I shouldn't talk on race. I really shouldn't.
Today, tune in to
it's just such a bad fucking topic. I hate doing it because especially when you talk about racist dipshits like this, because I feel like I have to defend myself. Be like, no, I'm not this fucking idiot. This motherfucker thinks.
Years ago, okay?
We can
a
see
decade ago, anyway. I said, yeah, I'm aware. It's in my latest book. Did you read my book, Doc? You know?
No.
Huh? Bone to the Gen Xer? And I remember the article being read, and it's, woe is the millennials, and the boomers are all bad, and boo-hoo-hoo, and
hey, fuckface, it's not the boomers are all bad. It's boomer mentality has fucked over multiple generations, and you want to have this shitty little cry face, me. I'm a little bitch. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Save. We need that one. And exactly, that's where he is. He is a fucking balls-faced bitch. Because, dude, I complain about the things that matter. Because I understand that if the people around me earn a decent wage, then they put that money back into the economy. I don't give a fuck what they spend it on. What they spend it on is not my problem. Whether or not they put it into the local economy or into the broader economy is different. That's what matters. Now, by broader economy, I mean like large corporations, Amazon, Walmart, things like that, rather than mom and pops and stuff like that. That's what I care about. How is that so fucking hard? And you wanna act like, oh, well, you just don't want to work. What the fuck kind of argument is that? I don't want to work for my money. I want to know where my tax dollars actually fucking go. I work for my money, and I work my ass off, and I want to be paid properly. I'm lucky enough to be paid properly. I'm in that position, but there are millions of people all across the country, all across this country right now, let alone the world, that make fuck all because dipshits like this dude somehow get into government, otherwise vote in motherfuckers that are just like him, that think, oh, you just need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That used to be a pejorative, but you idiots turn it into a slogan. Fuck me. Have a goddamn policy that does something for someone, and then we'll talk. But until then, all you're gonna be is a whiny ass fucking straw-manning little bitch on the internet, dude. How the fuck am I taking you down? This sucks. You suck. Fuck you, Aaron Clary. You're a moron. Holy shit. He liked to mock this Jen, and your Jen Liz. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He is a fucking schmuck.
You know, the same thing millennials have always been.
Yeah.
And I think it's time.
Yeah, somebody clipped that. He probably has a picture of Ron Paul and Ayn Rand that he likes to splooge on. Yeah, they're actually stuck together, and then he just flips it over from time to time. Yeah, we're only 2 minutes
for whatever
on.
millennials are going to listen to this, and you're already hurt, and you're already angry at me, and that's good, because the entire time you've had your asses kissed. And that means you're hearing the truth for the first time in your life. Why my eyes hurt? It's the first time you're using them. And so I'm going to help out the millennials.
Help me out, Cappy.
And we're going to start
Give me some
with
advice.
This thing where you got.
Hey, here's the thing. Hey, you guys want to know something about the military? You know what this is? Those are chevrons. Those mean I am an NCO. I'm a non-commissioned officer. And non-commissioned officer is basically is an advisor to an officer. A lot of the time, a leader of troops. You're in direct lead of your troops, but you also advise officers when you get to higher levels. It's a complicated system. However, this guy has clearly never truly spent time with his troops. He always separated himself from his troops. I can guarantee you that. This motherfucker ate at a different table. He ate at a different table specifically because he needed to. He would fuck you off. Now, look, if you're gonna come at me, be like infantry, and be like, well, are you kidding me? I would never eat an officer's table. I was military police. I would more than likely never eat an officer's table. But it's a figure of speech. I'm saying he would never eat shit with you. He would never eat shit. He would make you clean his fucking weapon for you. That's this asshole. That's why he's asshole consulting, because this is the motherfucker that would be like, yeah, we just got back from the range. Hey, Private Jenkins, come over here. Grab this. I need you to take, clean this up, make sure it gets into the arms room. I got a bunch of shit to take care of. Knowing that full well that Private Jenkins isn't going to say shit to him, because Private Jenkins is weak as fuck. So, and by weak, I mean he doesn't understand. Yeah, you can tell an officer to go clean their own fucking weapon. So, this fucking dude. I gotta bounce. Friends, I'll see you later. I like the stream. Thank you so much. Everybody like the stream. Appreciate it. And take care, Clone111111. And I will see you hopefully Sunday so we can play some games. That'd be fucking sweet. And Friday as well. Let's see. Yeah, it is. People mad at me equals I'm right. That's a really good synopsis of his
Gotta
argument.
stop blaming things on the boomers. Now let me explain. This is gonna be a short one.
Yeah, if you're cool, you join the
attention
Discord.
span is that of a
Check out the
goldfish.
Discord. It's really fun.
Did the boomers
Positive
screw
place.
up the millennials? Absolutely. Are the boomers to blame for the pain and agony that the millennials and Gen X, I don't know if you remember, there's this generation called Gen X, never mind. Are they to...
You salty ass bitch. Dude. Really? Really? Are you really about to be salty that your generation got a little looked over and the millennials are the ones that really got fucked? Invite invalid? What? Invite invalid? Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. Mango, that invite is definitely invalid. Check the one that's pinned up at the top. There should be one pinned. Oh no, I might not have pinned it. So sorry, I got you. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I never pinned it. It's pinned up at the top. Check it out. Check that message. That's the Discord. New link. Sorry about that. It's okay. That's my fault. I usually pin it up at the top, and I didn't do it tonight. So,
to blame for the
Mango. Honestly, don't even worry about the Discord link. Basically, if anybody needs it, I just have to pin it. I'm just gonna pin it at the top of the chat. I just didn't do it tonight, so don't even worry about putting it in the doc.
Misery and pain and the uphill battle both generations had to go through. Yes. The question I pose to you is, what are you going to do about it? These boomers are old. A lot of them have died. They're in the nursing home. If any of them are still in the job market, they're clinging on desperately. Either it is executives running their company into the ground or somebody else's company that was found running into the ground. Or they're working some entry-level fast food type of call center type of job because they have nothing else to do in life and they hate their spouse. Or I'm on a fixed income. Oh! How much money do you need? You reverse mortgaging your house. You got Social Security. You got Medicaid. How much more do you need?
Oh. Holy shit. Come at me, motherfucker. I will punch you square in the fucking face. What a piece of shit, dude. What a piece of shit. Holy fuck, I've never heard blaming the victim more. What a fucking asshole. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I am 100% correct. You never ate shit with your soldiers. Fuck you, motherfucker. You're not a leader. Eat shit. All you are is an asshole. Get the fuck out of my goddamn face. I would never let you anywhere near my soldiers, you fucking idiot. You get a left-handed salute for that shit, you cunt. How the fuck are you gonna say that? Yeah, the people are on a fixed income. A lot of people are on a fixed income, and you know what could happen to them? They could be fucking homeless. So you want to throw old people on the street? Like, but yet, you know what? The Asians are so smart. Why didn't you take this tip from them? Hey, guess what? In Korea, South Korea, there's special seats on the bus for old people. Yeah, because the elderly are revered. No shit. Don't fuck over an elderly person. They will fuck you up in South Korea. I guarantee you that. Why don't we do that, huh? Jesus Christ. What a sack of shit. This motherfucker. Hey, Boy Scout. Maybe you forgot your training. Aren't you supposed to help little old ladies across the street? It's supposed to teach you that you help them in the future. And you do things like, vote properly so that they actually get the things that they need so that they can cross the street with their fucking eggs that they actually were able to afford. Do you know how fucking sad it makes me when I go to the grocery store? Because I go to the grocery store on almost on a daily, if not and it's found every other day, because that's how I buy my food and how I cook my food. Excuse me. You know how sad it makes me when I see like an old person with like a couple frozen meals and like some vegetables? I'm like, I just want to be like, can I just buy that for you? But I also feel bad because I don't want to interject in their life. I want to buy them more food. I mean, like, are you on a fixed income? Like, let me give you something substantial other than some Bob Evans fucking mashed potatoes from 6 months ago and a carrot. Like, Jesus, man. Meanwhile, this motherfucker's like, oh wow, that's what you're gonna buy? I bet you're on a fixed income. Yeah, fuck this dude. Rev. Dude. Fuck the captain. I think you know what to do with that. Fuck him on the high horse he rode in on. There we go. There's some lyrics. We treat our elderly properly, Cappy. They have a strong social safety net for the elderly in South Korea. Not so much here in the States. No, not at all in the States, because they raised the retirement age from 65 to 67. In the U.S. at least. Yes, we do. He's gross. Yeah, he's 100% a piece of fucking shit.
Oh yeah, working as a secretary.
Fuck
for
the
$10,
Craptain.
yeah, that's gonna show up
yes,
your finance.
that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe if you didn't buy the second house.
Blaming the victim.
The boat. And it's one of practicality. They're over. The time of man is over. The day of the orc has come, or whatever the saying was in Lord of the Rings. And it's a dead horse. You're just beating a dead horse. Blood from a rock, blood from a turnip, whatever metaphor you want to use. And the only time you're wasting is your own. Now, did the boomers screw you up? Absolutely. Not half. First third of this book, y'all think I'm slamming on the millennials in this. No, first third of the book excoriates the boomers. Like, it flays them and hangs them out to dry. If you want a cathartic release, if you hate boomers, read the first third of this book, and you will have to clean off the book because you will have came all over it. It's so I skewer them with a profession that you've never seen, like a saber and a foil. Just you've never seen.
Did he just say that? Is he 13? Was this written by a 13-year-old? I wonder. I think this was written by a 13-year-old. I think this man is 13. Let's find out. It said when the elderly freeze to death because they can't afford to use their heater and starve because they can't afford food and have a lack of transportation. I just got back here and this guy's pissing me off. Yeah, he is. He's pissing you off. He's pissing me off too, man. I'm in the same boat. You have to take care of the elderly the same way you take care of children. They're vulnerable people. And yeah, I do have my views. I don't think you should be able to vote after 75 or something like that. I don't know what the age should be. I don't know where we would start on that, but I think there's a cutoff age. The same with serving in office. There should be a cutoff age because the older you get, the less you consider younger generations. And it sucks for people like me because I'm the younger generation. We're advancing so quickly that we're fucking each over harder and harder every generation. So why the fuck would why would I vote to continue that? Why wouldn't I want someone who's young and more in tune with what I actually have to fucking say and do and think and what impacts my life? Good God. I bet you do skewer people. Yeah, you bet. No, he's the cross beam in the Eiffel Tower. A 13-year-old in a middle-aged man's body. Yeah, he looks a little older than middle-aged, but he does take care of himself. I'll give him this. He does actually take care of himself. He is one of the people who, after the military, continued to take care of themselves. So I'll give him that. And I've seen some of the places where he's hiked, and I'm actually fairly jealous. Yes. That's a for the mountain climbers out there. That's a that's a rock you don't want to fucking put your weight on. That's all I'm saying. The man part. What an immature, self-absorbed, dim-witted prick. Excuse me. This man, yes. man is. He needs cashiering. Yeah. Ka-ching! Right across the chin. It's all that hiking and murdering, keeping him fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all the fucking, fireman's carries. All the, chopped up bodies he's carrying in his rucksack. Allegedly. I know about a lot of people in series that vote for the younger generation, but I'm sure there's a lot of them that vote selfishly too. Yeah, that's it's. I don't know. I feel it's more of a problem in conservative areas, especially. So, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the cutoff age should be or would be. So, if that would be something out of my hands, it's just an idea, and I think it's worth a discussion at least.
Seen somebody get skewered, a generation get skewered as good as I've done it there. All right, now that that's over, do you want to move on, huh? And that's one of 3 main lessons I'm going to teach you here, okay? And they're going to be short, right? You got to move on.
This guy really pisses
yeah,
me
they
off,
lied
dude.
to you. Yeah, they screwed you over. And they're, just so you know, some are malicious, but most of the boomers are too stupid. They didn't do it maliciously. Their maliciousness and evil requires some consciousness and intelligence. Boomers are too stupid for that. They're too busy smoking pot and singing "Come On, Baby, Light My Fire." All right. but what happened. Now, I don't know if you want to take a page from Gen X. We got off our ass and did something. Some of us did anyway. Gen X is not that great of a generation.
Damn,
we just don't suck as much
fucking
as the rest.
Streamlabs.
All right. But hey, the oldest millennials are approaching 40. You're all half dead. You're all half dead, Blythe. Now you got to fire your weapon. Look it up. That's a paraquote. And do you want the second half of your life to be as miserable as the first?
Shut the fuck.
Because I know none of you believe in
my
Christianity, because
balls.
that's so square. Oh, those square World War II, 1950s World War II people. Oh, how square to believe in Christianity. All right, now you have no religion, so you're halfway through the gift that the universe gave you. Do you want it to suck as much as it did the first half of your life? Okay, so that's number one. Yeah,
shit.
Boomers. Okay, fine. Move on. Your life is way too
fuck?
important to have your hatred and the disdain for the boomers ruined.
Where the fuck is this going, dude? Like, legal lobotomy is square? Yeah. I'm so confused. And
the rest of it.
I feel like
Number
he's...
2.
Eat my
If
balls.
you're blaming the boomers.
Eat my whole
And you're
ass.
right. You're blaming
I told
the
you
boomers
he'd be
for
the
essentially
Crosby.
lying to you, giving you the wrong operating system, giving you the wrong programming, not telling you the truth,
Wait.
sending you off to school, having you go into
Still.
debt. No. Why do
He'd be eaten.
you keep following their advice? And the main thing, I'll give you the perfect example. Why y'all still voting left?
Sorry, hey, sorry if the volume is up really loud. Let me know where it's at, because after that little glitch, not only can you not see the chat on here, he's so memeable, but I can't see my audio levels, so let me know if it's too high. I just put it down a little bit because I noticed it. So let me know if the audio levels are fucked up. I'm sorry if I have to do that. I hope it won't happen in the future, because we got this. We got plans. It's hip to be square. Yeah, it's it's okay to be square, because if you're round, you're just gonna roll away. They use that on my middle school announcements every day for 3 fucking years, and I hated it.
I don't mean to bring politics into it, but this is generally what it boils. You want
That's
something
all you
simplified,
do.
like
You've been talking about
guide
politics this entire
to
time.
figure out where the truth and reality,
God
truth and
damn,
lies
dude.
begin and start and all that. Well, the boomers it's leftism that they instill in you. Not always. But follow your heart and the money will follow. What'd you all do? You majored in dumbass crap. Dumbass Marxist liberal crap. Ooh, sociology. Ooh, women's studies. Ooh, hyphenated American studies. Ooh, anything in the liberal arts or the social sciences. Well, don't you think now maybe you ought to, one, go back to school to get some kind of training for a real job? Right?
What do you do? What do you do? What the fuck do you do? You sit on the internet all day and you're an asshole to people. You're a fucking con artist, dude. Just because someone has a liberal arts degree or whatever the fuck, this dude is. I don't think he's been to college, and if he has been to college, his professors fucking hated him. I guarantee it. Oh my god. Let me Brown, no, stop rolling away, please. LMAO, I can dig that. A Rolling Stone gathers no moss. Look here, Captain. I've accepted that the second half of my life is going to be shite if I stay single. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. How okay are you with your life? Not very. I don't think Cappy is very good with his life. I don't think he's very happy. That's what I'm saying. He's like Terrence Popp without the alcohol. Terrence Popp drunkenly says the exact same fucking things. It's true. We could probably put them up together and see similar things. Well, Terrence Popp actually goes into more conspiratorial shit, so maybe we won't do that. He couldn't consult his way out of a fucking paper bag. This guy is full of horseshit. Yeah, he is.
You can't put a price on education. Well, the boomers sure as hell did. A lot of millions, millions of boomer professors and college admin people made off with trillions of your generation's dollars and gave you a worthless piece of paper in exchange. And who was it? Gee, I wonder if professors are right-leaning or left-leaning.
Hey, what generation do they come from, dipshit? There's a good question for you, you motherfucker. What generation do these professors come from? Oh, that's right. A lot of them come from the boomer generation. A lot of these academic standards and the institutions run off of rules, established during the boomer generations. So maybe we should look at the underlying problems. What is that called? The systemic problems of these institutions, because it's not Marxist ideologies. It's actually, it's universities expanding ideologies and ideas, and you don't like it because it's not conservative bullshit in the back of a fucking garage played over and over again in your head. That's the reason. That's why. Colleges, yeah, go to college. Have some fucking fun. If you can afford it, which it should be free. If you can afford it, go to college. Go have some fucking fun. Go learn something. Learn a skill. If you want to go to trade school, go to trade school. Fine. By all fucking means. Sorry, that can is like reverberating. By all fucking means. But it doesn't mean that you're going to turn into a fucking Marxist. If you actually teach your critical thinking skills to your kids, which this motherfucker does not value education at all. He would not value critical thinking skills in anybody, especially his fucking soldiers. This motherfucker would make sure that you cannot actually effectively go to school, because you have to be able to ask questions, unless you're just going to church, because then you're just going to sit there and listen. Do you go to a lecture and just, take in the information and not ask questions? No, you go to a lecture, you take in the information, you ask questions, and then you, talk about them later. Or you talk about them in the lecture if it's available. Jesus fucking Christ. I've barely been to any college, and I feel like I know far more than this idiot. My sister has a liberal arts degree, and she has a good job teaching. Yeah, it depends on how you go about getting your degree. Remember and what you do with it afterwards.
About the same time making fun of June Award Cleaver. Oh, Republicans. Oh, how square. How droll. And then you're like, what? I can follow my heart, my college experience. And you just got ass bleeped by leftist Marxist boomers. And you're still following that advice.
Who wants to take leftist Marxist boomers? Because, what? The fuck are you talking about?
Advice? And on top of it, you still find the ideological advice? Like, I know, Christianity, religion, how droll. We're such smart, intelligent 18-year-olds. Okay, you got that out of that religion, and you just replaced it with another one. Socialism, leftism, Marxism, environmentalism, feminism, whichever.
Holy fucking shit, you were so goddamn dumb, dude. Golly, man. I don't fucking understand these idiots who somehow make money off of just misunderstanding literally everything about the world around them. None of these are religions. You don't go to a fucking church. They're political ideologies that you discuss and you try to work towards a common goal that helps the majority of people. Socialism actually helps in the vast majority of ways. Capitalism is what's fucking us. We can have a mix of both, dude. We can have socialized medicine while still having a capitalized agriculture. Granted, I want the food that you want rotting in the fields to go to actual, people who need it. But that's a different story. That's a different topic. We can work on that at a different fucking point. Right now, all you're trying to say is like, oh my god, all your the bloomers. Shut up, Moosey.
Ism that falls under the big, large umbrella of leftism.
It's all you're trying to say is that leftists and Marxists and everything. No, guys, I guarantee you, most of the people in the chat right now would disagree with me on firearms. 100% all the time, because it's a common sense approach, but I want people to be able to have more firearms. I want people to be able to have tanks and shit. That would be fucking cool. Nukes? No, I don't trust the average person with a nuke. With a tank? Sure, why the fuck not? That's what the government wants to go up against for fuck whatever. It should be your freedom. But what church do you guys go to? Is Discord a fucking church? Do we go to does everybody flock to Vosh? This is your brain on Twitter. This motherfucker probably spends more time on Twitter than all middle schools combined. Like, Jesus Christ, man. And he wants to shit on 18-year-olds? Dude, you haven't even reached 13.
How's that working for you?
I would love a tank. That'd be cool.
Can you give it up? Would you like me to point on another parallel? Ladies, how happy are you?
Stay lit, bud.
How's that whole feminism don't need no man? Are you getting the biological itch to have children? Did you always want to have children, but you kept voting?
Nope, not at all. Don't want to have kids. Hey, guess what, fuckface? Just because your wife probably took your kids away from you, doesn't mean you have to shit on feminists. Do I agree with feminists? Would I call myself a feminist? Fuck no. No, not at all. I wouldn't label myself that way. That's fine. Totally, whatever. But do I disagree? Not totally. Whatever. Bring up your points and we'll see. Fun fact, dipshit. Not every woman is a baby factory. It's true. Really, it's true. Honestly. You can check it out. Go ask a real woman if they're willing to talk to you for more than a couple minutes, and ask them, "Are you a baby factory?" If you don't get something thrown in your face, or they don't just walk away, then you might get the answer that you're looking for, which is, "No, I'm not. You piece of fucking shit."
Socialists to tax men and to have affirmative action.
Biological no, it's sorry about the motorcycle. Biological itch, no, fuck you. Nobody has that. Do we have the biological itch to reproduce? Fuck yeah, of course. I want to fuck all the time. I would love to have some pussy right now. If some pussy walked in, you know who you are. I'd probably end the stream and be like, you know what, we've been here long enough. I'm tired of looking at this dick. I want to have some pussy in my face and give old girl some pleasure. And it's okay. Walmart has a sale on sheets, so she can rip them up all she wants.
This cause to just basically discriminate against men. That's what it is. Oh, we promote women. Well, yeah, but it comes at the expense of men. You increase their taxes. Why can't I find a man? It's like, well, go back.
Shut the fuck up. Moosey, 100% correct. I got nieces and nephews. My siblings did the work. Exactly. I got nieces and nephews. They're growing up. Fine. Fucking fantastic. I would be more than fucking happy to play with them, shoot off fireworks. I'm the fireworks and guns and like fire uncle. That's what I do. I'm the funkle. I go out and I'm like, hey, check this out. I spent a bunch of money on fireworks and we're gonna light them off and it's gonna be super fucking cool. Like this one time, this is super awesome. I launched it's called a Moon Traveler. It's a bottle rocket. Also, buy Moon Travelers. Don't buy Wolfpack. I refuse to buy Wolfpack bottle rockets because those things fucking suck. Only about a third of them actually fucking go off. Anyway, you get these Moon Travelers and it's like pshoo, and it shoots some sparks. Well, this like here's the pond in my brother's backyard. This thing went pew, and it blew up as soon as it hit the water and was just like, whew. And me and my brother were just like, what? And we looked at each other and we shared that with his nephew. He was like, oh, and it was like, that was cool as fuck. Hell yeah. Dude, I got these things called Emerald Cities, and it's just like a little square of mortars, and I lit that one off. Dude, it is best bang for your buck. No pun intended. Or maybe, I don't know, literally bang for your buck. Because I also got like a 6-pack of real mortars, and they were like twice as much. Fuck that. Get some Emerald Cities. Emerald Cities are awesome. And Moon Travelers. If you like fireworks.
Back 50 years ago when tax rates weren't as high, a plumber could support a family. Now a plumber can't. Now you gotta go work. I can't believe I gotta work. And then you go predominantly, or I shouldn't say predominantly, but disproportionately work to raise other women's children who have to work because they have to work the job to pay back the student loans to raise other women's children. It's like, why don't you just raise your own children? Oh, how droll, how Christian, how square. You think I'm June Cleaver? And then it's like this little cry. I
gotta learn more about the Handmaid's Tale situation because I've heard like the trad wife shit because it fucking sucks. I think I'm done with this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Let's go to the quartering. The quartering. The quartering exposed. Jeez. I typed the full fucking thing out. Jesus. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I don't know what the fuck happened with that shit. Why is it like... Okay. That was super weird. It was just like really weirdly formatted. That was odd. That was really odd. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna play quartering countdown. I should have done this when more people were here. A rocky situation. Oh, I got some mac and cheese in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that after this. Mac and cheese. Yes, please. Oh, that's a good song. I should put that to the Rocky theme. I like mac and cheese. It's Rocky situation. Cheesy nation. I forgot what I said. Cause I'm Brett Kane. No, wait, Coder, what? Coder? Kotor? Coder is doomed. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic, okay. I heard you rewrite Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic, I never played Knights of the Old Republic, so I don't have the nostalgia on that. Alright, so we're going to play quartering countdown real quick, and I'm going to take a very quick rally break while I give you guys after I give you guys the rules and I let you vote, because there is a delay. Of course there's a delay. So here's what we're going to watch. We have fuck you, Tim Pool. We have a couple. I'm going to let you guys choose. Now, here's how we play Quartering Countdown for any of those here that are new. Quartering Countdown, it basically, we start at the timestamp, and it's after when he does all his bullshit, so ads, etc. After he does all the bullshit, we make a timestamp, and then you guess how long it actually takes me to to stop, to just give up, to just not want to watch this motherfucker anymore. I think the record is like 4.5 minutes. It's been a while. I really hate this guy. Fucking don't like watching it. So, oh my god, do you guys see what I'm looking at? I'm not gonna tell you, but it's huge news. If you guys see what I'm looking at, you're gonna laugh your asses off. So, what I want you guys to do right now, while I take this real quick Riley break and I go to the bathroom, I want you to choose between these 3 videos. Number 1, I want you to go to SJW's Rejoice. Number 2, I want you to go to what was the other one? No. I had a really good one. What was the other one? Did I miss? Oh yeah, the kids books. Number 2 is the kids books, and then number 3, which was Food Network Goes Woke. We'll check out Food Network. I like watching Food Network. It's been a while, so this is a week old. So number 1, not the huge news. Fuck. It's all of these are the same. It's so hard to find the ones that I'm actually. Number 1, SJW's Rejoice. Number 2, Kids Get Read Books, and number 3, the Food Network Goes Broke. So I want you guys to vote real quick. I'm going to go ahead and I'll just put on a random one so that you guys can listen to the quartering while I go pee real quick.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from...
Oh god, no, I can't do that to you. All right, I'm gonna put on something else. We're gonna stream snipes fucking Black Guy TV while
why not? You never go away, and you just
while
keep
I go to the bathroom.
Worse,
Be right back.
Do it then. Okay. And Canada isn't exactly known as that bastion of conservatism.
1,300 elite families. He can only name 4. Yep. He can only count to 4.
So obviously he's at least a socialist, possibly even a fascist or a communist, but he's at least a socialist. So he's going to be totally okay with the socialist agenda that the elites are propagating. Which is another reason why you...
Ohio is a hillbilly state. That's where they spawn. That's funny.
Probably shouldn't be hanging out with this individual. You know, because he's obviously totally in bed with the 300 elite families' socialist agenda. Clearly. You know, and like I said, though, he's going to flat deny, I'm just doing it for the lulz. You don't do shit for the lulz for no 20 goddamn years. 5, 10, 15, 20 years, however many years it's been a shit long.
Wait, Vaughn. No. If something, shit, the fucking Simpsons have been going for over 20 years, right? What, 20, 30 years, some shit like that. People still sit down and watch that. Family Guy's been going for a very long time. You damn right. If you want to keep producing the lulz milk, we going to keep drinking the motherfucker.
You know, 190 videos, folks, dedicated to moi. Why? What has been the overarching theme of my videos? To stop global communism. So, obviously, anyone that is against me is going to be for that agenda.
That's a false dichotomy. So I'm either with you, I'm either against global, yeah, okay. I'm either against global communism or I'm with it, okay.
And we already know that YouTube and Google are for that agenda.
Sorry.
We know that.
Sleepy guys, I'm tired.
They haven't really hidden it. They haven't really hidden it. The ghost of secular opinion, yeah. See ya, bye.
I can get through this.
See ya, bye. Have a nice life.
The ghost of secular opinion?
He's like, I'm
secular
sleepy.
Opinion has a channel that way. Go talk on his channel if you want to talk.
Hold on, I'm about to put some of this channel.
Yeah, I'm sensitive as fuck and can't take any criticism, so get out of here.
Doing it on John's either. John would ban you faster than I would, so don't sit there and try to pit me and John against one another.
J-Dubs is a bitch.
Get your ass back over to the fucking hater channels where you belong. Okay, anyways.
Was he jerking off on invisible penis?
John would ban you faster than I would.
Here you go.
Don't sit there and try to pit me and John against one another, because John would ban you faster than me. Get your ass back over to the fucking hater channels where you belong. Okay, anyways. But yeah, you know, so obviously they're in full support of global communism. Folks understand that if they're successful in getting this one world communist regime started, the level of tyranny against mankind would be
All right.
immeasurable. Okay, we saw the
Global
millions
communism.
and millions of people
Communism.
slaughtered under Stalin's
3
communism.
times.
And then we saw
Hold
the
on.
tens of millions of people slaughtered under Mao's communism.
Hold
Can you
on.
imagine the whole
I gotta put that one in for you.
if they have a global communist
yeah.
regime? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I can. 6.7 billion people. I can. Because what does the Georgia Guidestone say, boys and girls?
There we go.
Keep the
All right.
Okay, wait. Now I get it. Mao killed a lot of people. Stalin killed a lot of people. Mussolini killed a lot of people.
When the fuck?
Hitler killed a lot of people. But
When
let's
you
just
wake
be
up, dude?
honest. And I don't think Hitler wasn't a communist. But let's just be honest. What is the
I'm sorry. He looks like he's half asleep.
point? What is I can't
Hilarious.
think.
Sorry. Anyway. Alright. Let's go back. Alrighty. So we got the quartering. Oopsie. Oh no, what do we vote on? We got two. Food Network goes woke. Alright. Number two was the children's book. So we got 2 votes for that. Caution, stay 10. I wish I could have. Yeah, check out Black Eye TV's channel. It's fucking hilarious. What's going on, Prairie Queen? How are you doing? How's Grampy Lobster? Hopefully he's doing good. He was here earlier, I think. Yeah, I'm not going all the way back. It's like 2 hours worth of shit. All right, so I guess we're gonna check out the children's book thing. All right, so so for those of you again that are unaware of quartering countdown, here's how it works. Somehow I get a marker that's around here somewhere. Oh, whiteboard's falling apart. I gotta go get some tape. All right, what you guys got to do is you got to tell me at what point in the timestamp am I going to fucking give up on this piece of shit. At what point am I going to stop just listening to him at all? And it's in the timestamp, so we have between 0 minutes and 11 minutes and 25 seconds to get through this. And there have been times where I've actually agreed with them to the point where I'm just like, you know what? I don't even have anything more to say. So it might be a point where I agree, I disagree. Who knows? Usually he pisses me right the fuck off because he's stupid. But, we'll see it. So go ahead, post your guesses in the chat. Anywhere between 0 minutes and 11 minutes and 25 seconds. Go ahead real quick, and we will go ahead and get into a quartering countdown. If he has any ads, we'll do a minus on the seconds. So if he does like a 30-second ad, for example, we'll minus 30 seconds off of the time, so that, or 30 seconds. Jan says 30 seconds. Very that's brave of you. 420, of course. Someone's always gonna put 420. Jan says 30. Who had Moosey is 420. That's all you get. You only get one guess. You lose. I still don't know. I still don't rememberize that quote. Leedy says 445. Boop boop. 4.45. And then 690. Oh wow. I mean, that would be like, what, 740? Something like that. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't do math well. Ooh, Mango says 352. Getting specific. I like it. I like when you hit those specific spots on me, Mango. 325. Is this closest without going over? Yeah, we do about 10 seconds. So you have a 10 plus or minus 10 seconds on the time. So like and yeah, if it's off by like 40 seconds or some shit, so if I just give up at the you know, I don't know, if I Shit, if I gave up at the 4-minute mark, it would go to Moosey. Let's just say that. So, Price is Right rules, yeah, the closest without going over, essentially. So yeah, I don't know why I had to try and explain that, but I shouldn't have tried to. But here are the times. Here are your times. If you can read that, good for you. You do better than most when it comes to my handwriting. Alrighty. If you'd like to put in your time, go ahead. I will put your time up here. Oh, we got Blaine with 330 coming in the clinch. Ooh, Blaine at 330. Oh, dude, Blaine, check it out. Dude, I wrote like question marks without the dots. It's super cool. So, with that, there you go. Blaine. If it lands on a minute and a second with a 0, Blaine, you get it. I'll give that because I fucked it up. Oh, Keonan's coming in. Keonan with the 255. 255. I like it. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some quartering countdown? I like this shit. All right. I got out of school as a kid. Sorry, man. No, don't worry. You guys are fine. You'll be all right. Because if it lands on basically a 0, if it lands on a 0, at the end, so like 550, you win. Anyway, oopsie, I didn't mean to open Chrome. Alrighty. What are you looking at? That bottle of peppermint schnapps behind the monitor there? Anyway, moving on.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering. I hope everyone go.
Whoa, you sound like shit, dude. That's not just me, is it? I'm never ready for the corner, but boy, it is fun. Thank you. That's not just me, is it?
Wonderful day. As you can see, I'm working with a new setup, so I'm taking some feedback, on the gate and de-esser levels, and so it's basically
dude, this sounds like fucking
Neumann,
garbage, dude.
102 mic, TLM 102, running into an Afix 230 into a Go XLR. Definitely appreciate the feedback. I know it's a different sound, and so some people may be not loving it immediately, but I do think
it's a horrible sound. It sounds like shit, dude. Dude, there we go. You sound like shit, but this time it's actually because of your equipment. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to listen to this anymore. I really hate this fucking video. So Rav, you get it. Rav gets that one of quartering countdown. I can't listen to that shit anymore. That's so fucking bad. I really hope he fixed it. Let's check out one other one, and
what's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the
Rev. I was not expecting that because yeah, you got it. Wait, you got it? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it was Heon. I thought it was Rev, not Heon, or not you. I'm sorry. My bad. I was I had the avatars in my head. I'm so sorry. Congrats, Rev. No, it's, it's Heon won. I'm so sorry. My bad, dude. Congrats, Heon. That's my bad. My bad, dude. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, but we gotta watch something else because that was fucking disgusting. I don't want to listen to that. So let's pick something else. Which one do you guys want to do? The Indiana Jones, or do you want to do what was the other one that I was talking about? Oh, talking to Alex Jones is hilarious. I don't know. Let's do the Hot Women Band. How about that? SJWs or Hot Women Band? Which one do you guys want to do? You want to do indie? She wants to do indie. All right. I'm gonna reset the. And it didn't end in a 0. It ended in a 3. We got to 33 seconds. So, unfortunately, Blaine. You still lose. There's no mark. Okay. Hot women. I like hot women. I was like women with brains. That's the thing. That's what I like. I'm really sorry about that. I couldn't find the mute button fast enough. Okay. All right, Hot Women Band, Hot Women, whatever that means. Oh shit, we got some contention in the chat. It looks like more people want the Hot Women. So let's check that one. It looks like it has a little bit at the beginning. So fart enough. I heard that. Hot Women. All right. Yes, I agree. Let's go with the Hot Women. All right, so go ahead and give your guesses for the quartering countdown. I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna actually like blow my nose and stuff. So put everything in, and in the meantime, so that you guys have something to listen to, I'll put on I'll put on some Mystery Mammal. That's what I'll do. I'll put on Mystery Mammal because I haven't put on Mystery Mammal in a long time, and Mystery Mammal hit me up, and I keep him in my description because his music is dope. So I'm gonna put this on here, go blow my nose, go like wash my mouth out and shit, and put your guesses in. Remember, it's off of the timestamp, so you have between 0 minutes and 12 minutes and 47 seconds to let everyone know how long you think I can actually last against this motherfucker. Last time I lasted 30 seconds, which I think is actually a record. But, well, that's an equipment issue. And we left a comment. So, Mango says 4:33. I'm going to put that in before I go. Oopsie. And then I'm going to play some Benthic, and I got to go fucking blow my nose. All right, I'll be right back, and then I'll write that shit down. Be right back. sorry about that. And that's Benthic by Mystery Mammal. Mango, if you'd be willing to put the link that's in the description into the chat so that people can check out his channel and go and check out his royalty-free music, because he has a lot of good stuff. And that's I tend to be specific. I like listening to tracks rather than albums, but most of the tracks that I've heard from him are really good. So let's see, we got 337. We got Leedy with 3. We got 3 minutes. Ooh, I almost put 4:35 for Keonan. 4:35, and then thank you very much, Mango. I might have to go like get another tissue, man. I think it's allergies. I think it's the because I haven't had the AC on in a while, so I just turned it on. Mango's mom is a mystery mammal. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Fucking. Mango's in the chat for Momgo for being a mystery mammal. Let's get some mangoes and some fucking some mammals in the chat for Momgo. Oh man. All right. So again, the timestamp, it starts after we get through all of his bullshit. I'm probably just gonna skip through it.
The one thing I know, you were talking about the character from a bygone era. I do think the
really
character model
usually
was actually
gives
like
no
very
context.
distracting in not a good way, because
Yeah,
like
let me
with
see
the camera angles
Mongos.
chosen, it just felt like
Mongos.
this game
Thank you,
feels like
Lee.
a game that came out in like 002 in terms of its like character design. It's like a bit old and not flattering, I don't think, for a modern audience.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
The character from a bygone era.
What the f*** are you talking about?
The character from a bygone era.
What the f*** are you talking about?
The character from a bygone era.
With all due respect, what the f*** are you talking about?
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy.
All right, we're gonna start at the. We'll start at the fucking 0 minute mark, because holy fucking shit. Jeremy. Just because I like titties in a music video doesn't mean I want titties all over my video games, okay? It doesn't matter to me. That's not what I want. The video game. I want the storyline. Isn't that what you're supposed to be like enthralled in? Whatever. Yeah. Are there gonna be sexy women and men? Sure. Fucking whatever. Who cares? I always think about Fallout in this scenario. I'm like, you could play as whoever. You can make yourself as ugly or as attractive as you would like. You be whoever you want. That's the point of the video game. Usually, honestly, in Fallout 4 is the game that I'm playing recently, or the what do you want to call it? The save that I'm playing recently. I'm playing as the dude, but I usually play as a woman, because you get different dialogue, you get different things, and it's a way to be like, okay, well, see what it's like. It's called an immersive experience, and it doesn't mean that she has to have huge tits and a perfect ass and all this shit. She can look however she fucking wants to, and just because you're obsessed with like OnlyFans and porn, and you think women are fucking objects and they should be, exploited at every turn, doesn't mean that it should be, a constant thing in video games. Is it going to be there? Sure, why not? Am I going to have a problem with it if it's there? Fuck no. But does it have to be there every single goddamn time there's a woman on screen? No. Does it have to be there every time there's a man on screen? No. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a fucking video game. Be who you want to be in it, dude. Be the... Go play some goddamn, I don't know, Sims and be an actual family man instead of a fucking basement dweller, you pale ass bitch. Ah, fart out vor. Hey, that's hush. That's not entirely true. I care more about the video game titties. Yes, I do too. Jiggle physics. We need jiggle physics. That's there are plenty of games out there like that. It doesn't have to saturate the market. The same way that you don't have to have a transgender character or a black character in every single fucking piece of media, Jeremy. It's the same fucking argument. It's the same argument. I don't want diversity shoved down my throat as much as the next person. I want an original story. I don't want someone to turn Luke Skywalker black in a remake. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'll just go watch the original film. You know what I want? An original story. An original fucking story. Maybe based on, let's say, let's Black Panther. Fine. I'll watch that. Perfectly fine. I love it. Cool. I haven't seen it because I don't really watch movies, but I'll watch it because it's an original story. It doesn't... You don't have to have it there. You just have to have the story. You have to have the immersion. You have to have the audience. You have to have the people there that actually want to do the thing in a different way. That's why you can make yourself an elf and an orc in World of Warcraft. That's why you can make yourself a knight and a superhero and a space captain. You can be Star Fox. You stupid fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. For someone that thrives off of video games, you really don't understand anything about video games. You don't understand the purpose of a video game. It's essentially a way to get lost. To distract you. That's what it does. It's a virtual world. For fuck's sake. If you hadn't got kicked out of the Magic the Gathering community and basically every other community, maybe you would know that. Maybe you would still hold on to that. You're the same asshole that you're just like the same motherfuckers that forgot their oath and willingly stormed the fucking Capitol, like the terrorist Ashley Babbitt. She got shot in the fucking neck and died like a terrorist. And you know what? That may be a little bit of a digression, but it's kind of the same fucking thing. It's kind of the same leap of logic. God damn. Be who you want to be. BRB. Yes. Yeah. Every video game character is trans. That's actually a really good fucking point. Every video game character is trans because every video game character is the player. It's the player. You are the player. Blaine, put that on a fucking t-shirt. You know, that's 100% correct. Every video game character is trans because you know what? It depends on the player. The player is who matters. That's who it is. And the video game character, they can be whomever. And you live through that character. So you can be whoever you want. And by trans, that means trans in any way. Trans species, transgender, transsexual, trans planet? I don't know. Fucking whatever you might want to be. Trans nationality. Whatever the fuck you might want to be. That's the point of video games. Stop ruining video games, dude. Stop ruining video games. Video games are fun. That's the thing. Trans Am? Yeah. Sweet car. I would love a Trans Am. That would be pretty cool. Somebody give me $4,000. I'll buy a Trans Am. I am Master Chief. Yeah. And you are. And it doesn't matter. You are Master Chief. Guess we are all Doom Guy. Go ahead. I'll wait. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'll wait. I can hold my breath on it.
We're here from the quartering. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
God, you sound like shit.
Apparently, if you are a Western game dev, having a wonderful day for you means plain and bland women. And if women are really attractive, that's a problem. And
honestly, dude, you really need to change your mic. I'm gonna leave another comment. You really need to change your mic. Because you know what, I probably don't sound like I would. Obviously, don't sound like I would if you and I were talking normally, but I don't sound like I'm in an underwater tube, at least. Like, this is really fucking bad. Let's see how well we can get through it. Attack helicopter jokes are the only funny when trans people make them. That's a fact. Yeah, I don't even. I'm so worn out of the. It's the one joke. The one joke is so fucking played out, and it, like, I try and point it out. His face makes me. Yeah, his face. Well, just the only place you would see this face outside of this basement is at probably the liquor store. So, did I? Did I almost say fix that fucking mic? I should have. I probably should. No, I shouldn't have. I probably should have been a little bit. No tits equals bland. It's about the personality. Because I don't have tits, and apparently people tend to like this. And if you like this stream, like the stream. Hit that like button. I would appreciate it. So show Jeremy that even a bird chest, a flat chest, can get you some likes. It's true. If you just ask. And if you're nice to people. And if you treat people with respect. Especially trans people. Like Blaine. Blaine's trans. Blaine deserves respect. Blaine is valid. Hashtag Blaine is valid in the chat. Let's see. EJ. Vegan chicken patties plus soy sauce plus ketchup equals your mom. Ew. I was about to say, I was like, okay, I feel like this is going somewhere to something. I was like, okay, yeah, he looks like he looks like a vegan soy sauce chicken patty. Sorry, ladies, unless being hyper feminine is your aesthetic, you're bland. Yeah, sorry, unless you're a literal supermodel created from polygons, I don't think we could ever date. There's no hope for the human race. It's not gonna happen. He looks related to the Vern. Moosey, if you're in the Discord, if you join the Discord, go ahead and send me a link to some of the Wern, because I actually kind of want to look into him. He's a real piece of shit. And I really like taking on misogynists. I really don't like misogynists. And he's a real asshole. So if you have any of that, please send it to me. Give the lid a like, por favor, s'il vous plaît. Thanks, my reptilian friend. You are very welcome, and you will be spared.
It's such a weird thing where this obvious double standard in video games exists that none of these galaxy brains in gaming industry seem to be aware of. The idea that men can be, I mean, we saw this so obviously with the last Mortal Kombat game, right? All the dudes are fine shirtless, which makes total sense.
I'm not
for
going
fighting.
back.
But I
drink too much.
women are totally covered up because that's more logical for fighting. What? We.
Man, this is really boning. Hey, Lizard's mother was an Oakland toad. No, my mother. Okay, first of all, my mother was basically. So lizard people were just sort of created, and then we come out as a like a tube, and then we grow in the forests, and we learn to hunt, and then we learn our basics, and then we go to the assemblage dome, and the assemblage dome, when we get there, it's about 45 years. 45 years I spent in the assemblage dome until I finally moved out and actually was able to find a military mission that I could go on. And it was man, the first one was wild. There was a lot of slaughter. Anyway, slaughter's fun. But that all being said, my mother was not an Oakland toad that I know of. You would have to ask those that are and will be, and create. Hail to them. You'll have to Blaine, my mother is still alive. Please don't say that. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. Literally, I forgot. 2 meetings. Okay. Don't worry. Anyway, moving along. The Groton ME2 Tube Grogan.
We all know exactly what this is. I think it's this concerted
Don't
effort
get me started on Joe Rogan.
to make aggressively.
It's actually a concerted effort for all of your brain cells to keep you like focused.
I don't know.
He's one eye in it.
There's always been this kind of but where are her organs? But where are her organs? Or all these takes that are just baloney. We saw this with Cowboy Bebop, where they pretended that there couldn't possibly be anyone with the same or similar proportions as Faye. There couldn't possibly be anyone who could pull off the same outfit as Faye.
I mean, bro, it's a cartoon. All right, first of all, Cowboy Bebop is my favorite anime of all time. Jeremy, we're about to get into it. First of all, yeah, no actual human being could wear Faye's getup effectively with her proportions and have it actually stay on her body. That's the whole fucking point. But it's a goddamn anime. Faye has huge tits, and she's a seductress. That's the whole point. She's supposed to be really seductive. That's because she was like blown up as a teenager, and then she grew into this body, and now she has to basically go through this timeline that she has no idea where she's at, and figure out how to survive. And the best way she found out how to survive is to use her body, because it's been, I think it was probably genetically modified to be more superior and more attractive because she was in the accident. Oh, that's what it was. It was the moon being destroyed, the Hypergate explosion in Cowboy Bebop that actually caused Faye to go into that hibernation point. And then there's the whole episode about her learning about her past with the Betamax player, where they have to go to Earth and all that kind of shit. So, dude, did you even watch it? Like, all of these inferences could be made, and Faye, yes, Faye's outfits could not fit regularly on a normal human woman if she were doing the actions that Faye were doing without her titties flopping out. I don't think you've really, like, seen titties in, dude, I don't think the Quartering's seen titties in enough, like, long enough that he knows how they can, like, flop out, man. Like, Yeah, your wife hasn't woken up in a tank top in a while. Let's just say that, because trust me, yeah, if you're wearing a tank top while we're sleeping and I wake up before you, I'm gonna make sure you.
Even though there are dozens of examples online, we have this new soundbite from a clip from Digital Foundry, and it's worth discussing.
I hope someday that can happen. Close stay on, boobs don't fall out.
Here,
no,
and not dunk.
No Yolanda out. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope it. I mean, I don't find it. If your tits fall out, who fucking cares? Your tits fell out. Like, yeah, it's embarrassing, but like it'd be the same as if someone pants me, my dick fell out. Oh, whatever. Laugh at his dick, whatever. But you shouldn't shame somebody for it. And if you want to have your tits out, you have to. Again, I've said this. Cowboy Blue Blood, don't you do that. You know what? We should watch Toys in the Attic, so you can learn how awesome Cowboy Bebop is. I love Cowboy Bebop. They just some boobies. I love some boobies. Tits can be really over-sexualized. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Absolutely, tits can be over-sexualized. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with the quartering. The quartering is over-sexualized tits. Dude, she's got tits. Look. All right. Sorry, where's my water? Where's my real water? Vo! Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Huh. All right. That's kind of... It's all warm. It's all warm. This is why I'm going to have my last beer. I think it's my last one. Anyway. So... Here's something in the Army. In the military, you got to take care of your soldiers. As a leader, you have to take care of your soldiers. And for me, as a military police, I worked with females all the time. It was co-ed the entire time. From the time I joined the Army until the time I got out, it was co-ed. And when military police or public affairs, it was co-ed. We had females in there, and you had to listen to them if they outranked you, and you also had to take care of them if you were above them. I always had tampons in my bag. I always had tampons because one, they're good for gunshot wounds, and two, the females might need them. If you use pads, I mean, I just grab shit from the medic. Anyway, not only that, but they have tits. Women have breasts. Okay, you have to now. Everybody think about a woman with breasts. Now put body armor on that woman with breasts. There you go. There's material there. You have to like compress it down. So it has to be comfortable. So you have to be able to adjust a younger soldier's body armor so that she can understand, like, oh, this is how it's supposed to fit on my, on my chest and on my tits, and and when it comes to like their bun, trust me, the bun is probably the biggest detriment to any soldier, because that shit sticking in the back will push your helmet down, and when you're trying to fire your rifle, it pushes your helmet and your eye pro down, so you can't actually see down your sights, and you can't hit the fucking target. So how the hell are you supposed to actually be effective on the battlefield? Those buns are a son of a bitch, and dealing with them, the best way to do it is there's this thing on your helmet called a nape pad, and it sits right here. And the best thing to do is to take the bun, have someone else take that bun and pull it through there, and then have the nape pad sit under it so that the helmet isn't actually pushed down as much. onto the soldier's eyes so they can actually effectively use the rifle downrange. And then, remember the thing I was talking about with the tits and having body armor on? Guess what has to go in front of that body armor? Ammunition. So you have to set that thing up properly. You have to set the ammo up properly in like a flatter pattern than you would have on a male, so that they can lay in a prone position and not be squanched up and pointed down and be uncomfortable when they're actually on the battlefield. It's almost like that's how you take care of women. That's how you understand how anatomy works and how it can affect everyday life. Breast reduction surgery is actually important because if you're 30 and over and your back hurts and you're a dude, just imagine a woman with gigantic tits that doesn't have the kind of health care that, the ones on video do. Yeah, your back hurts, your shoulders hurt. Shit happens. So, stop over-sexualizing my fat sex. But I like them in my DMs. They're just glands. Yes, however, comma space. Also, here's the thing. Here's something that you have to understand biologically. Biologically, men are more physically stimulated sexually. It's just a fact of life. Men are more visually stimulated physically. That's just the thing. So it's up to men to go ahead and stop your fucking selves and be like, oh well, yeah, I'm gonna look at your tits, but I'm not gonna grab them. And it's up to women to understand who they're going to be around. I understand this. That sounds really, really bad, but it's up to the individual for their safety. Like, I wouldn't go into if I went into like a bear bar as looking like I do, I probably wouldn't have a very good time, is what I'm saying. And I'm not gay, is what I'm trying to say. People wouldn't treat me the way I would want to be treated. So it's about putting yourself in the proper situation, and being careful, being cognizant, having the situational awareness of this of who you're around. And that doesn't mean that I'm going to say, oh, you need to dress a certain way. Dress however you want. Just be careful. Because you never know when Jeremy is going to be in the, grocery store. Mm-hmm. Sounds like you really cared for all your fellow soldiers. I absolutely do care for all of my fellow soldiers because, well, I've been there. I know what it's like. You have to take care of your soldiers. You have to be there for them. You have to do the things, and honestly, you know what? That's a kind of a good point, Keona, before I read some of these and get it back into the quartering. Real quick aside, one of my soldiers in Korea, she was we had to do a dress inspection or dress uniform inspection, and she had a large bust. Unfortunately large bust for her size. She was, I think, like, she was probably came up top of her neck to my or top of her head to my neck, and I had to actually like try to put her dress uniform together and make it look proper. That took fucking like an hour and a half to actually like put that thing together, and it was super fucking awkward because, well, I was just like, fuck, like, how do I fix this? How do I, like, do this without, looking in your eye? And everything came together. She passed her inspection, but she didn't actually have the discs on her lapels because we took those off so that she could shine them, because I showed her how to shine them. We actually took those off, and she didn't have them on, and I didn't notice until after she passed the inspection, which was fucking amazing, because I pointed it out to her. So that's one of the things you have to those are some of the things you have to actually look out for. It's the subtle things, the little things. But yes, I tried to take care of my soldiers, and looking back on taking care of my soldiers, that's where I get a lot of my empathy is for other people, because, well, if I can do it for my soldiers, why couldn't I do it for a regular, American, a civilian? Why wouldn't I do it for that? That's what I took my oath for. Donald Trump is entering the chat. I don't know how to react to that. It's this is tiptoeing into another convo. Yeah, who's this neckbeard dipshit? Oh, what's going on, Grampy Lobster? This is the quartering. We're playing quartering countdown, and we're going to continue with this, because security mode is not gay if you don't make eye contact. This is true. This is true. That's a if you were ever in the barracks, you know that. Lobsters in the chat for Grampy Lobsters. Thank you very much, Keon. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot to me, for you to tell me you have empathy.
Too hard on a 140-second clip, but
get in line. I'll grab all the boobs. Yeah, grab my boobs. I'll do it.
Let's take a look. So also, there was a Sony
grab your boobs, put them on
showcase reaction. This is from Digital Foundry with 1.18 million subscribers, even bigger than me, significantly larger than me. By the way, if you're watching this video and you haven't yet subscribed, there's a red subscribe button down below the video. I'm working out my audio. Each video will have a little subtle changes to it until we arrive kind of at the.
Why don't you just take a break? Why don't you just take like a day and chill and be like, hey guys, I got this brand new setup. Seriously, oh my god, you suck at marketing. Why wouldn't you just take a picture of all of your equipment and be like, hey guys, here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna set up all of my new equipment, and it's gonna be a couple days until I come back on stream, and then when I come back, we're going to do a test run, and we're going to play some games, and we're talking about some news, and you guys are going to be the ones that correct my channel. You're going to be we're going to figure out this audio if anything broadcast differently. Why does that work less better than this? Why is that shit? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you at least cater to your audience a little bit? All you do is sound like shit because you're just constantly fucking, slamming Jack Daniels, and then passing out, and then coming to and making another video on whatever the fuck dinged on your phone, I guess. Jesus Christ. Subtle changes just fix it. Yeah, there's I think there's a pretty big difference between these two.
Tomorrow, but
the two videos we've watched.
Subscribe today. Sony PlayStation Showcase Reaction. Spider-Man 2. Gran Turismo 7. God of War Ragnarok. Uncharted 4, and much more. And so this video is 1 hour long, and it has 1.2 thousand downvotes to 5.6 thousand upvotes. And what's interesting is you wonder why. Why is that? Well, it's because of 40 seconds of the video. This was posted by Yogensha at YOG.
Yogensha. Good fucking god, you illiterate piece of shit.
NSHA. Digital Foundry, or specifically Alex, being offended by a woman being too attractive in the modern era in a Korean game is hilarious, were it not so sad. A sign of Western gaming industry's thinking. Slight cringe warning.
Who had 350? I already went over this. This guy's a fucking idiot. Somebody had 350. 337. Dude, it's not you missed the point of the criticism. You missed the fucking point. If that's part of the game, Sure, fucking fine. Okay. If you anybody ever play Soul Calibur on like the GameCube? Yeah. You ever played better yet. How about this? You ever played Mortal Kombat? Or not Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct on the N64? You remember Orchid? Yeah, you think Orchid's fucking tits could stay in that little ass bikini? By the way, if you hit the D-pad, the up and down on the D-pad while playing Killer Instinct, while choosing your character, you can change the color. And if you have Kilgore, you can change him to like silver and gold and copper. It's really fucking cool. Fun fact. So, it's a goddamn video game. He's just like, why does it have to be over sexualized? Yeah, whatever. Dude, you're bitching about Twitter. This is where conservatives are. This is where the fucking conservatives are. Heon wins. Heon had it was the closest with 337 because I can't watch any more of this stupid motherfucker. The guy was upset. Yeah, okay. Fine, whatever. You're just reading Twitter. This is where we're at. Jeremy reads twitter.com / video games. Give me that on your Facebook and in your MySpace and we'll call it a fucking day. There's no other reason to fucking watch this. If the dude has a problem with a video game and he wants to be a journalist about it, let him fucking do it. This is how he makes his money. I mean, Jeremy, you're lolcowing, but you're making yourself into a lolcow by trying to fucking lolcow this motherfucker. Because it seems like he's doing a whole hell of a lot better than you. Because at least his audio is good, is quality. At least he knows what he's fucking talking about. He just doesn't like the game. Guess what? Some people gotta make money. That's why you're covering this. And I'm covering you because it's a hobby. Because it's fun, Jeremy. You're a plaything to me. Good fucking God, dude. Good job, Hyon. Yeah, Hyon? Hyon. Hyon. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. That was really mean. Everybody, cyan in the chat for Hyon. Alright. Ew, decomposing babies. Let's see. Vila sent me a bunch of stuff, but I really got to go over all of this. This is some wild shit with Vaughn. I think that has to be its own separate thing. Ooh. Neat. So, all right. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything that we didn't see anything from New York Nadia in a while because she hasn't been doing anything in a while. Yeah, I saw this. It's actually pretty fucked up. We're not gonna watch that. Deadwing Dork. Deadwing Dork is actually pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, Death Cult DeSantis will fine you 5,000. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's watch this shit.
I have video of Death Cult Republican Governor Ron DeSantis. He defiantly and courageously has announced no matter what Joe Biden says about vaccine requirements and what employers should do, in Florida...
Yes, Brutal Moose. I love Brutal Moose.
If you as an employer require vaccination, you will be fined $5,000. This guy is going backwards on just about everything. The crowd cheering. We have clips. We have conspiracies. We have everything. Let's get right into it. This is Ron DeSantis. Yes.
I don't know if you guys even want to get into this. Death Santis. Yeah. Yeah. I love David. He's a really, really good presenter. He's very professional. Honestly, he's something. David Pakman is actually something I kind of aspire to as from a production standpoint. Not necessarily from a political standpoint, but from a production standpoint, I really would like to get his organization skills and be kind of like David Pakman. But yeah, Ron DeSantis wants you to die. Ron DeSantis loves dead Americans.
Yesterday, saying vaccine requirement fines, not vaccine requirements, fines for vaccine requirements. Here we go.
And so if a government agency in the state of Florida forces a vaccine as a condition to employment, that violates Florida law, and you will face...
Now, sycophantic cheering aside, this is really muddled because the Biden requirement is for employers over 100 employees. DeSantis is talking about state government agencies requiring it to work. Now, the Biden version has an opt-out, which just requires a weekly test. So it's not even really clear that this is a direct response to the Biden requirements. It's just the DeSantis mess.
Fuck him. Regardless, Ron DeSantis loves dead Americans. I will say that with a fact. Otherwise, otherwise he would not be doing this. Ron DeSantis does not need to be in any seat of power. He can go fuck himself. He can get the fuck out of here. If he exploded at that podium, I would start believing in God. I would go back to every fucking atheist post that I ever posted and be like, I recant this. There is a God. Fuck this dude and fuck all of the people around him. These fat fucking disgusting looking pieces of shit. Do your makeup properly. You look like a fucking party clown, both of you.
Yeah.
And you will face a $5,000 fine for every single violation.
Okay. So this is, the party that says never regulate business. Business should be allowed. They are now starting to say, no, let's actually regulate business.
Better idea. Everybody get vaccinated, let them hand out the fines, and then don't pay them.
In this case, talking about
they
state
can't arrest
government
us all.
agencies rather than businesses, but he's been pulling a lot of the very same stuff. Then going on to talk about booster shots, so-called booster shots, some calling them third doses. And again, just so hyperbolic, so sycophantic. Here we go.
What are we gonna watch?
Can you imagine if Trump had unilaterally set a date for FDA without there having underlying data? I mean, the corporate press would have a meltdown. I mean,
it's not that there's no underlying data. It's that you stupid motherfuckers don't take 2 seconds to even look at the data. You don't care about it. You don't fucking give a shit. All you want to do is push your goddamn agenda. Hey, Ron. Hey, fuckface. Are you vaccinated? That's what I want to know. Are you fucking vaccinated? Are the people around you vaccinated? That's what I really want to know. Because you know what? I guarantee you are. I guarantee you are. I fucking guarantee it. I guarantee you all these motherfuckers are. Oh. I don't know what just happened. You just donated $10? $10? Thank you very much. I really appreciated that. Gionin, thank you so much, dude. Let me see if it might come in a second. I just tried to, yeah, it won't play. Unfortunately, it's because it glitched out, so I will unfortunately have to play it on the next one. But thank you so much for give me $10. I don't know. I wish I could do something for you, other than yell at the fucking microphone. But at the same time, like, what else do I have to say? The motherfucker wants people dead. He does. He does. These people want people dead. They want to like concentrate their fucking base, but they don't understand. All of them are fucking vaccinated. Their base isn't. They don't give a fuck. If they get sick, guess what happens? They can heal up. They can get all of the health care. They can do that. You can't. They want to make sure you know that. They want to make sure you get sick. Who's gonna pay for all of the COVID treatment? Is it the taxpayer, or is it gonna be the individual? That's what I want to know, Ron. Good fucking God. None of this makes sense. You're literally just trying to kill your constituents. That's it. That's it. You're cutting off your nose to spite your face. Again, thank you, Keonan. I'm sorry that it, I got a question. Why the fuck is it that every time, Keonan, donates, there's always a glitch where it doesn't actually show his fucking donation, or the animation for his donation. I don't know why that happens. It's just like every time. It always happens to Keonan. I don't know why. But thank you again. I really appreciate that. And it always goes back into the community. And we're gonna spin on some StreamYards, and we're gonna spin on some lights for, guess what? Reptile Rustle Up for some pickles. We're gonna make some pickles. I love that. We're also gonna make some tacos, and I'm gonna get some fried chicken maybe. Now I don't know if I'm gonna live stream the fried chicken. That's probably just gonna be a video, because it's gonna be a lot of noise, and I don't think anybody wants to hear chicken frying for an hour. My ADHD brain is fixing on his ill-fitting jacket. Yeah, it is a little bit too big for him, isn't it? It doesn't look tailored to him. You would think someone like this would have something tailored to him, but he's a fucking idiot. They don't care about their base or the rest of the humankind. They only care about themselves. Absolutely. They're narcissistic pieces of fucking selfish shit. K, destroyer of notifications. Yes. K, K, destroyer of notifications. I don't care, as long as you get the money. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much. And hey, if you have to spend the money elsewhere, I would appreciate you spend it elsewhere rather than on me, because I'm doing all right. And again, it goes back into the show. So we'll get the Keonan K donation light. I was gonna say memorial donation light. We'll get the Keonan K donation light, because you've given a substantial amount, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. But you also reminded me of something. I'm gonna end here in a little bit. We're gonna finish this out.
And it would be
see what he says.
Wall-to-wall hysteria.
Now remember, Joe Biden talking about September 20th is the date at which people will be able to go and get third doses. Be able to go. And the idea that there's anything tyrannical about that is just as silly as the idea that there's anything tyrannical.
You know what's tyrannical about it? You know what's so fucking tyrannical about it? The fact that I'm gonna get an email from the VA that says, hey, you are in the age group that's available to get this vaccine if you need a booster shot. Did you get the Pfizer or Moderna? Did you get the Johnson & Johnson? Oh, you got the J&J? Well, your booster shot isn't until June of 2022. We don't have to do that. So, there you go. Sorry, I'm going to trust a scientist on this one, not Ron DeSantis.
But any of the things that have been done so far.
Him perverting science and not following experts or whatever.
I appreciate
I have no
anything.
knowledge, because I've not seen any data about these booster shots.
Dude,
but it could
come
be in
on.
a situation.
Oh, man. For a second, I thought that was Keon. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Keon. I really appreciate that. And guys, like, I wonder if the donation bar will even... No, none of the graphics go up. I can't even show the graphics for you guys. Like, can I do a test widget? Fuck, I can't even do test widgets. This sucks. The guys...
This is a test donation for $53.
You guys are fucking great. Thank you so much. And, I don't know, man. You're giving too much. Like, now, like, everything's covered, guys. Everything's covered. Like, what do I spend? I got an extra, like, this is like an extra $20 almost. So what do I? Do you guys want to see me? I'll tell you what. That $10. That $10, I actually put everything over. Thank you guys so much. Liz is in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ian. I'll tell you what, Ian. Do you want to see me? Who wants to see me mukbang? I'll tell you what. Who wants to see me mukbang? I'll get like a nice substantial meal and actually eat it. Because you guys are giving too much, and I wouldn't do something wild. I don't know, something out of the ordinary. And it's I appreciate it so much. I can't thank you enough. Really. Oh my god. I hazard it. Yeah. I hazard it. Mukbang. You have to eat all of it, though. Oh, yeah, I'll eat all of it. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Rad, for the lizard. Yeah, thank you for the heart, Heon. You're so sweet. You guys are fucking great. Or Keon. To Heon. You guys are fucking amazing. I'll tell you what. Heon, let's do this. You go ahead. Wait a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rav. Guys, you don't have to. All right. I guess I'm doing a mukbang. All right. So, well, I gotta check my DMs and stuff. I want to thank you so much, guys. You guys, I really appreciate it, and thank you. I love you guys too. And it's not this is my hobby. This is, come on, don't tell me that's okay. All right, that was just revs coming in. Yeah, you can go ahead and do a. Wait, Lady, you didn't send one. I was about to say, okay, you guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, you guys tell me, what do you want me to mukbang? Well, shit. Rev and Heon, that's $20, dude. That's a lot of food. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I'll tell you what. Hyun, I'll put everything toward I'll put everything in yours towards like lighting for the reptile rustle up and oh no. Moosey, no. Moosey, no. I can't do that. I don't think I could cook it improperly. I don't think I could do that. A shanty. I would get sick. What would I don't know what I could make. Wait, no. No. I was going to say the carrot cake cupcakes with the pineapple, but that wouldn't even work. Damn, dude. Ribs? Oh, shit. Hyun. Bro. I could smash ribs all fucking day. My mom still has 3 racks of frozen ribs in her fucking fridge. All I gotta do is be like, hey, make those ribs. I'll grill them. I'm going to eat the rest of them. Ribs? Holy shit. My mom's rib sauce. Dude, I have the recipe for my mom's rib sauce. If you guys want the recipe for my mom's rib sauce, go ahead and go fuck yourself. You're not getting it. It is absolutely amazing. and she parboils the ribs so they just instantly fall off the bone. They get grilled in the sauce, or grilled like covered in sauce, and then grilled, and then covered in more sauce, and then put on the grill and bake for a little bit, just so that they can heat up, and oh my, they just fall off the bone. Oh my god, ASMR rib mukbang. You know what? ASMR goes against everything I believe in because it's so disturbing to me. It's one of those things that I just can't. I can't do an ASMR of anything that isn't like nature sounds, like broad sounds, like a city or a nature or waterfalls or something like that. I can't do someone like chewing or scratching their hair. I can watch like Dr. Pimple Popper or whatever like that, but I would be definitely down to do the ASMR rib mukbang. Make me hungry for during fasting hours. I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm about to go heat up some mac and cheese and some chicken. I haven't had ribs in ages. I physically cringe at mouth noises. Well, we should watch. Check out. We should watch some Shani and Rev, because Shani loves doing some mouth noises. And I know Vaughn does too. Vaughn is all about some mouth noises. It's creepy ASMR at some point. This wouldn't necessarily be creepy. This would actually be delicious, and I would absolutely love it. Devouring just like pounds of my mom's ribs. Question mark. Barbecue ribs. There you go. Shani eating is vile. Yeah, Shani is vile. There we go. You can get rid of the eating part in there. But I would be down for that. Come,
enjoy.
I gotta do something for you guys. Like, what should I do with that $5? Because like guys. All right, maybe. All right. Oh, sorry, I got an itch in my eye. Should I put it towards another camera, another like Logitech camera, so that I can do the reptile rustle up like in the kitchen? What do you guys want me to do with this money? Like, I want you to tell me what to do with it. Thank you so much, Lady Lobotomy. Like, I can't thank you enough. You guys are so fucking amazing. Like, what should I do with it? Do you guys want me to put it... Oh, I got it. It's going towards the grill. We're getting the grill. We got the grill. I got it. I didn't know why I didn't think of that. We're going to go get a new grill. Because I need a grill. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lizard's in the chat. Thank you guys. You guys are so amazing. We're getting a new grill. All right. Check it out. We're going to get a new grill, and then we're going to cook some, what are we going to cook? What do you guys want to cook? Oh, this is going to be so awesome. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun. Hey, look, I'm not going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Dude, corn's getting there, and then, oh, I said we were going to do pickles, too. Like, I already had money set aside for pickles because I like doing that. Thank you, Lady Lobotomy. Thank you so much for the lizards. Everybody, lizards, thank you so much. Elope. What is it? Elope? Elope? Question mark? Oh, man. What should we cook? Oh, I want to do it. I want to do a good one. I would love to do it live, but I don't know if I could grill live. Be weird. Because I do a lot of running around, too. Because I season, and I'll probably cook pastas, too. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, my God. Thank you guys so much. And guys, thank you, Blaine. Lizard's in the chat. Thank you, Blaine. Gotta have some butterfly taters. Butterfly taters. Ooh, I have a bag of, like, assorted potatoes. Oh, my God, dude. For a Dunkin' grill, I'd send it to you. Oh, man. Dude. I love me a charcoal grill. I'm about to get a charcoal grill. It's like $100. Trust me, I'll pay most of it, but you guys give me just enough so that I could do this. Oh, elote. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Mexican. Oh, I know which. Tacos. Moosey, Moosey just said tacos. So we're gonna make tacos. I'm gonna go get a grill, a cast iron pan, because I don't have a cast iron pan. I know. Fuck me. I don't have a cast iron pan. We're gonna get a cast iron pan, and I have little cast iron bowls. We're gonna make some elote. Holy shit, guys! I can't wait to do this. This is gonna be so much fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping out. And all of this goes towards the stream. It always goes towards the stream, because I just want to give you guys entertainment. Again, this is my hobby. This is my job. I have a job. And if I had to give up my hobby for my job, I would have to do that. But you know what? This makes me feel so much. It feels so good. I'm actually gonna go into work tomorrow happy. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get some work done. Maybe I'll work a little bit later so that I can get a little bit more money, and then maybe we can get some gooder food. Maybe we can get some fresh food for some of the stuff that I want to make. That would be amazing, guys. Hug. You guys are so fucking amazing. Everything that you guys have done is fan-fucking-tastic. And you know what? I can't. I honestly can't believe that, like, that I have helped foster this community. That's kind of what blows my mind. So thank you all. It's all about the community, and I appreciate everybody that's here. And all of those that contribute, and if you haven't, you have contributed as long as you're here, and financially, those that will or that have, yes, we're gonna get some shit done. This is gonna be amazing. Holy fuck! Thank you so much, guys. Sorry, I know you wanna play around a little bit, so I'll stop sucking your dick. Make a desert. On the grill, a little. I gave a desert, but desert. The difference between desert and dessert is you have to split up into like French. So dessert is DESSERT. So dessert. Just think of it like that. Dessert. There you go. Dessert. Sorry for the English lesson. I'm pretty sure you already knew it. But yeah, I would actually, one of my coworkers makes almost everything on his propane grill. I have charcoal. I'm probably gonna get charcoal again, but because I love the flavor, it's way better. In my mind, the propane grill, but it's more versatile. He'll like bake stuff, and he'll like, he'll make cakes and corn at the same time. It's pretty fucking wild how he's manipulated his grill. And if you know how to use your grill, you can do it well. So we'll do that.
Where, what, 6 months from now, if Fauci says get one, you just have to do it? Are they going to fire you then at that point? Are they going to fire you a year from now?
Send me anything you want. And like I said, you guys don't have to donate. And this weekend, like, it's payday for me. So if you guys have to wait till payday. Spend the money on yourselves. I would rather you spend the money on yourselves and the things that you need first, then give it to me, because it's like I said, it goes back into the stream. That's the only place it goes.
No.
Okay.
Ron
DeSantis then
don't usually
continuing on
misspell
and then
that one.
giving us some scenario about forcing an 80-year-old to be vaccinated, pinning down an 80-year-old.
Autocorrect.
You know, there were some that just did not want to take it. They did not think that it was something that was right for them. And so what are you going to do? You going to pin down some 80-year-old nursing home resident and force them to take it? They had whatever reason. I don't know what the reasons were, whether a doctor recommended, whether they had COVID before, what have you. And so it just shows that, and I also think that what they're doing is very harmful.
Yeah.
I paid my bills, so
this
I can
guy's
afford
completely
some
out of his
thrills.
mind. I mean,
like
it is
that.
a
I like
death
that
cult
saying.
of sorts.
That's a really
I don't
good
even
one.
know, quite frankly, that
Gotta
DeSantis
go to bed.
believes
Have a
this
good one,
stuff.
guys. Take care.
I think he knows he's.
Everybody say good night to Lady Lobotomy. Lobotomy. I'm only gonna be on for another probably 5 minutes, so you're not gonna miss out on much. Don't worry. Timestamp is 2 minutes or 2 minutes, 2 hours 10 minutes. So take care, and we will see you on the next one. I would hope so.
Playing to a cult in Florida, and he'll be punished if he doesn't do this stuff. Here's a clip. I actually can't tell if this was the same event or not. Let's see. Look, he's wearing the same suit, although it might be. No, I guess it is. It's the same room. The lighting is different. Here, an anti-vaxxer was invited to speak, stood behind the seal of Florida, and said the vaccine changes your RNA. It doesn't. And DeSantis just stands there.
The vaccine changes your RNA, so for me, that's a problem. So I'm here with you folks.
The worst part about it, it's not that he just stands there. It's the fact that he stands there and he knows it's not true. He knows everything about what's going on. He knows all of the evidence. He's in on everything. The motherfucker's got top secret clearance. He knows what the fuck is going on at higher levels than most motherfuckers in the goddamn country, if not the world. So he knows he's lying. Everything about his body language, everything about his face says that. It doesn't change your RNA. It won't change your RNA. Good fucking God. Very willfully malicious. I'm a huge advocate for malicious compliance. I am more than happy to be maliciously compliant. And that's exactly what I did with G-Man the other night when he was like, tell me how you shower. And I asked him, do you really want to know how I shower? Did you guys hear it? And guess what? Guess what I did? I fucking maliciously complied. I started getting gay with it. And you know what he did? Showed them fucking dolphin teeth. That's exactly what he did. And then he realized what was going on. This motherfucker's in the same boat. He's realizing what was going on. He fucked up. God damn.
The vaccine, it's about our freedom.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
I for some reason I'm having trouble downloading from YouTube. I don't know if anybody has had the issue with VLC not connecting with Chrome in that way to download, but yes, I definitely need that clip if I can get the time to actually like clip it out. So yes, I need that because that smile.
About the vaccine.
Yeah. So, I mean, okay, DeSantis looked a little bit uncomfortable with that, but when he spoke, he just thanked the guy and did not mention anything about the fact that the vaccine does not change your RNA. Does not change your RNA. I don't even think the guy speaking knows what that means. So, a complete death cult continuing to control Florida, unfortunately. Let's make sure that a similar death cult doesn't take control of California by voting no on that recall tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how the actually, you guys want to see something cool?
One of our sponsors is
right, not there, right there. Okay, I'll download the video and put it on Google Drive for you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Do you want to creep on anyone in the shower for sure? Yeah, lay it on us. Check this out. Watch this.
California by voting no on that recall tonight.
Did you guys see that? Did you see that blank space? That's called a dropped frame. If you ever see a dropped frame, this means that means someone didn't take care in editing. That means the editor didn't connect the two pieces of video. There's no real artistic what do you want to call excuse for that, reasoning for that. So that's called a dropped frame. And yeah, he did a transition, but there's no real reason for that dropped frame, and that's what it's called. It just means that you didn't put your two pieces together closely enough in the timeline. Voted my state's recall. Yeah, well, I would. Hopefully you didn't vote for what's the guy's name? Leon Leonard. Honestly, I forgot his name. I know Gavin Newsom is the sitting governor, the incumbent, I guess you could say. Would it be an incumbent? I don't know. So, yeah, America's generational. This is how things work, guys. This is how things work. The fuck is that guy's name? Larry Elder. There you go. I was waiting for it. The Trump Republican. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's a complete turd. I got something to for you guys to laugh on. Let's see. If you guys haven't subscribed to the Geek Room and Crude AF, go ahead and subscribe to the Geek Room and Crude AF because it's fucking hilarious. Frank is absolutely fucking hilarious. And the Geek Room, they like I don't think I've not had any look, I've watched through all of these, and I think some of these are saved to my watch later just because I haven't gotten to them. If Elder gets elected, I'll have to put myself down. No, don't do that. Please contact anybody in the DMs or publicly or any hotline. And also, please don't do that in the chat. Just as a future. Just kidding. I know. The Geek Room, yes. And also, yeah, put Frank's thing in there. But we're gonna watch some calls because the Geek Room not too long ago was chilling out, and they opened up their live stream for calls. They put out a phone number, and well, like Brett Keane, they got phone calls, and like Brett Keane, they got phone calls. So let's check some of these out, and then after that, I'm gonna play us all out, and let me know if you know any of the if you know any of these people. They might sound, a few of them might sound familiar. It's only a minute, so it's only a couple people. But I hope you all take care. Thank you all for donating. We're gonna get the reptile rustle up. I'm gonna use that money for something for some good shit. We're gonna do it, and I'm gonna show receipts. I guarantee it. I guarantee it because I did it with my breaks. Because I always do it. Because I would do it with your money. It's your money. It's the community's money. So, coffers aside, let's check this out. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you'll come back next time.
Nay. Mom, shut the fuck up. I'm about to go on a show. For fuck's sake. God damn it.
On at any point or never at any level. It's just like
Billy's lost literacy.
I didn't have it. I've had dyslexia my whole entire life.
Call from
Frank's dad. Will you idiots end the goddamn show and come on my face already? For fuck's sake, I don't have a whole lot of hearing stuff.
Alright, I'm done. Fuck this.
That is Frank's dad. That's Frank's dad.
It's Ed Cannon.
Thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it. Take care.